Hello, and welcome back to Neutral Evil Bisexual Hot Dog Henry. We had a little dream this morning. That Hot Dog Henry went to Rome. Walked all the way to Rome, he did. And you know what he did when he got there? He read the Necronomicon. And then he met Buddha. So if you missed it, that was the Crusader Kings journey this morning with Hot Dog Henry. You can throw up all sorts of crazy stuff with that. I highly recommend it. It's a really good way of extending the character's life and imagining different journeys with our hero Henry. Criminal contracts, gallows bait. It's all good. You have to learn the game a bit, and it's a tricky one to learn. But just for a little adventure story, it's great. I highly recommend it. Was that part of Hot Dog Henry's canon? I think so. I think the other thing that's part of Hot Dog Henry's canon is the experience with Radzig yesterday. But I think we need to go and discuss that down by a fire somewhere. Hey Sana, hey Paradoxical Koga, welcome to Logan 5 Ron's chat room. Hey Omen M50, hey Eki Utada, J47 Key. I apologise, I'm a little bit burpy at the moment. I had a chicken salad and I'm washing it down with thanks to Nella for modding tonight. Thanks to Frodo for coming on later. We're gonna try and press on, get through the Hogs request line. It's Heath's birthday as well, so let's fire up some happy birthdays, Heath. If you weren't here this morning, fire up some fireworks. Red Bull, hell yeah. It's cheeky. It's Taurus though. We said it was Taurus season. So it's time to get a bit Taurian. But I have to take little sips. The fireworks for my burps, yeah. Creepology, thank you. Ooh, thank you, Alison. Very generous this season. Thank you. You had 3 today, so you approve. Yeah. You need Monster instead, brother. No, I can't handle Monster. Hey, Frodo. Sledgehammer TV. That's great. Dude, I'm not ready for you on Red Bull. I wanted a calm stream. Well, you know what? I was a little bit tired. I said I was coming off the coffee. But then I realised I had a 4-hour stream to go. So we'll try this out as an alternative. And but I'm taking little bitty sips, little bitty tiny little bits of Red Bull. Just little spoonfuls of it. Mini sips, yeah. Mini sips. Taurus gang, the Tauros. Have a good season. Giving up coffee to do coke. Basically. Sips energy drink for long dog stream. Just chug it, be extra, the world is your stage. No. I need to exercise some restraint. Thank you, Lady Mirden. Whistling. Oh, whistling. You're leaving the stream, you don't know if you can handle this. Yeah, fair enough. A little sip every 3 seconds is not any better, man. It still adds up. What? Not Kira? This is chug the entire thing, white boy. Alright, not Kira. I think you bought the house. That's nuke. That's nuke to the stream. Tactical nuke by not Kira. Alright, we do it. Fuck. Wasn't expecting that. Alright. All gone. I hope you're ready for what you've unleashed. I might start making too much sense. The taurine in there, combined with the season. What have you done, Kira? The bro's gonna have a heart attack on stream. Hello. Now you're scared. Some came out the can. Just a tiny little dribble. I'm such a simp. Whack. Zero walking today. Yeah, we're gonna go in at warp speed. His boomer heart can't handle caffeine.
Fuck at me, you dog.
Thank you, Mary. Everyone say thank you, Kira. You're gonna get a sugar rush. Brother is parasocial. Hey, Gruffy Gruff. This is your fault, Rome. I'll go check on my laundry. Don't have a whole yap session while I'm gone with all that energy. No, it's gonna... look, I'll keep it under a slow burn. Alright? Everyone ready? I'm ready. I'm kind of raring to go. So we're going to have to ride back to Ledechko. Let's have a little talk about Dadzig first, though. I'm about to explode. I'll be alright. Yeah, I'm raring to go. Did we wake up here? Alright. So this is what happened, right? He went sleepwalking, and in his sleepwalking head, he walked to Rome, as we did this morning, as we modelled. So he's woken up kind of on the walk back from Rome, and he was kind of riddled with the diseases, right, from the morning. He'd seen the sea, and maybe it was the rain on his face while he was sleepwalking that made him dream of the sea. Yeah, something like that. Or maybe he was just sleeping in the dew, and the dew was covering him, and he was dreaming of the sea, and that's probably why he was dreaming of tuberculosis as well, because he was sleeping out in the rain. Did he sing Somewhere Beyond the Sea? He also had a band of bastards. That's true, Lady Mearden. That's true. Great precursor. All right, yeah. So that happened, but also the night before, he got possessed by his father's spirit, who turns out to be, I don't know, it feels like the one. I don't know if anybody else watched Dadzig's stream, but it felt like Dadzig is the one, right? And I thought, how could we maybe... Oh, no, this is the chumps, isn't it? This is the chumps. That's where Dadzig left us. In the middle of some storm. After being possessed by a man with much superior abilities, the spirit of his father, right? By this burned out fire. Yeah, we're going to go carry on getting the perfume for hands. I'm just internalising what happened. If I get, you'll inherit it. Don't worry, my chud son. He left us again, double abandoned, but I think he somewhat made his peace with Radzig. I think that's how I'm going to kind of explain that. I think he's... I think he appreciates now, maybe this is a little bit of compassion, or understanding or something, that Radzig was probably him at this age, getting in all sorts of gambles. So I think rather than... He's been returned to the roots as well, I'm wearing the orange hood. We've got the original kind of hot dog costume on. There he is, right? He's been humbled. He's been brought back, kind of reset, But he's gained. He's gained along the way. I don't think he's so impressionable. But I think he's kind of internalised the bastard energy that Radzig has anyway. Right? He's a little beaten up. Yeah. We'll go tidy him up. You plan your death to inherit your money. Wait, we did not end the gamble last stream. You love reading bits and pieces of my lore as Lurking's mother with no context. I do. Alright, so that's how I'm thinking about it. If any of you, as the voices in my head, have alternative theories for what just happened, I'll take them, but I'm thinking that's a little bit of... There's also a storm. We're also in a storm in Ledechko, which was during the Necronomicon scene with Drahomira. We went up on that hill over there, and a freak storm kind of came in. So I think the spirit of that is still clinging to him. I don't know how he feels about that. But I think he's kind of beginning to make peace with Radzig. And I guess some of that can come from him building his relationship with Hans, you know? Because he understands now Hans is a noble, right? But he's also kind of, you know, a bit of a jerk and a playboy, right? Like Radzig was. So yeah, so I think it's kind of understanding, no? Shame Bell Vanilla. How much shame do you want? Alright, hang on. I've got it right here. How much shame are we talking? How much shame are we talking about? Gentle shame. 2, 3, gentle. Not by your ear, max shame. Soft shame. Yeah, alright, gentle shame. I think we're going for instant democracy. Gentle shaming of Nella there. I'm not quite sure what for, but shame incoming. That was very nice. I have to say I'm beginning to get the jitters. You felt like we were about to meditate. That was satisfying shame. You feel relaxed now. Spa type shit. Yeah. Tibetan gong meditation. Okay then. I wonder who's for that you're prepared for Tasmanian Devil, Logan. Whoa, shit. Yeah, no, and the weather's weirding me out here. Right, we gotta... I'm spooked. Hotdog spooked. We gotta get this... aphrodisiac endorphin thing. What is it? Pheromone? Musk of infinite allure for Sir Hans. A certain learned healer. A certain learned healer at the pub. Yeah, basically.
Bark at me, you dog!
Ah, here's the dude. Alright. You should have a Red Bull on standby when you play Undertale. It'll help you with the gameplay. Okay. Yeah, I'm watching it. Don't worry, I'm watching it. The election. Well, I did warn everyone. But I'll talk about that on Kitten Beach though, because there's some progress.
Oh well, who have we here?
Ah, the prodigal son returns. I knew you.
Beating up shit, covered in. Like I said, he's been humbled. He's a battered hot dog.
Going to say that.
But I had a divine revelation. But next time I won't be around to pull you out of the shit.
Yes.
Oh, well, I am sorry. But these things are sent to try our fortitude in the face of adversity.
I'd like to try your fortitude.
Oh. Alright, give me a Musk of infinite allure.
I've heard you know of some irresistibility potion or whatever it is.
He seems a bit pissed off about having to go and do this.
Musk of infinite allure, an age-old recipe.
Is he a bit jelly?
Even older, tested by Moses himself.
Moses?
Yeah, he's not as impressionable anymore, is he? He's a bit more cynical.
The desert for 40 years. It's extremely potent.
Yeah, so it would seem. How much do you want for it?
He's really not into this. Yeah, he's really not into this. He's wingmanning for his fail crush.
Did Jesus charge for his miracles? But since you ask, how about this much?
He wants 2,000? Oh, my, that's too much, man.
That much? You're a crook.
As King Solomon said, honesty is for those who can afford it. If you'd like, I can mix the elixir for you.
What?
In exchange for a small favor.
Oh, not again.
Oh, God, yeah, he's really, he's angry.
Tone to use with your master? For shame.
Apologies, master.
See, Hisagafum.
Carried away by my
Thank you,
first
thank
phone
you. And happy
I understand
birthday.
your impatience. but the way to wisdom is narrow and arduous.
And leads out the window.
Fuck, okay.
So what is it you want from me now?
Bark at me, you
Oh,
dog!
my dear apprentice, everything's gone to the devil.
The devil,
I'm
eh?
living from hand to mouth, sleeping on straw. And the local
guy's a part of malevolence.
buy from me. They say they don't trust me, as if I was some kind of charlatan. Can you believe it? Does this look to you like the face of a swindler? I'm an honest trader in sacred goods, whose only concern is the welfare of troubled souls.
Right, you're a real
A
Christian.
good Samaritan.
And any time now the slanderous gossip will spread here from Sassau. I should leave before things get worse. But I can't go anywhere until I've made a bit of coin. So what's needed is to give the locals a bit of encouragement, to open their hearts and purses.
Oh man, I gotta beat up the locals. No
I'm not
violence.
going to go around beating people for you.
What do you take me for? I wouldn't hurt a fly. Violence for the dull. We must gently demonstrate to them the necessity of buying my remedies. For example, to ward off a revenant.
Revenant? What revenant?
Oh man, no, now he's interested.
From the grave.
Revenant
A
mention.
corpse that the soul is unable to.
Yeah, I told you he's still haunted. That's the problem. He's got a haunted condition.
Filled with rage at its wretched.
For those of you who play
I saw something like that once.
Eldritch
It
Horror,
was just some drunk going home from the tavern after losing all his money at dice.
man's
Don't
haunted.
make light of such-
Shouldn't have looked at that page.
Now tell me.
Shouldn't have looked at those
you
pages
know
from the
how to deal
Necronomicon.
with a revenant?
Ah, shit. Revenant. Chop its head off and sprinkle holy water on it.
Chop its head off and sprinkle holy water on it?
That is the traditional way of dealing with such supernatural manifestations. You are my trained apprentice, but the
Oh.
ignorant villagers
We got it right.
entirely at a loss how to
We should have said goat
use
farts.
policies. It is our sacred duty to prepare them for
Steal it from him. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah. Let's just do that. We'll club
They're
him.
all doubting Thomases. They need proof. We'll need a great...
All right, we'll entertain him until we are tired of this.
There's one along the way to Sassau, but it's got one minor shortcoming.
What's that?
Well, it's not entirely empty.
Not entirely. What does that mean?
No, I don't know if we're fully good now. I think we're just crushed. Yeah, but we can. Yeah, this is fine. This feels right. I still feel like the Necronomicon is hovering
I
around.
need a spade then.
Dig it up and remove the remains, leaving no trace.
And what am I to do with the remains?
Keep them. Human remains are always handy to have around.
Yes.
Great. And how do we spread the word of this revenant?
There's a gossip in every village. Here too, a woman who'll spread news.
Yeah, I like this quest. We're gonna do this quest. What should I say to
And
her?
what am I to tell this gossip?
All you have to do is casually
Bit of
mention
occult
the
intrigue.
grave, and before evening, I'll wager the whole village will know about it.
Where does this woman live?
The last house on the left, on the road to Sassau. She was the first person I met here, and by the time I
Fuck
reached
me,
the
you
village
dog.
green, I already had a mob looking
Peak warlock shenanigans. Heavily branded malevolence quest.
Wife.
And that's all?
Right, last house on the left, was it?
Right. You should ask her who was buried there. So we've got a story to her.
So, dig up the grave, talk to the gossip.
And the
In the
remains,
slashing rain.
don't forget to remove them. Otherwise, no one will believe in the revenant.
Alright, move the
I might have
body.
known any task for Capon would turn into some insane escapade. Grave robbing. Jesus.
Alright, yeah, he's not liking this. So where's the grave? No, we don't want to shoot with him. Dig up the grave. Fine. Do we have a spade? Do we have a spade? Will there be a spade over there? Drop this. How do I not have a spade? It should be another if we have one. Will you use spades? Can I get a spade? I remember there was a spade over here, maybe. Is there a spade by the thing, or do I have to go and find a fucking spade? Oh, for God's sake. Don't look at me! Don't look at me! We should tidy up as well. Yeah, the rain stopped. Let's get cleaned up. The Red Bull's hitting. Fuck, that's shot. Fearless Felix. We've got to find a spade. You think spades grow on trees or something? I haven't needed a spade. We can claw at the earth we can claw at the wet earth with our bare hands.
Can I sleep here?
I suppose I could find something. For how long?
I just need to get him a box, mate. I just need to get him a stash.
No problem.
See if there's a spade in there.
Here you go.
Man, we have to tidy up the dog.
Like sleeping on a cloud it is. Good luck to you.
Spade. We've got 7 spades.
Fuck at me, you
We've got
dog.
7 spades. I'm wondering if we load up on anything else to sell. Clearly don't have enough money. Can't believe we've run out of money. It's because I didn't loot all the dead bodies and cash in everything like you guys. Right, let's tidy up though, I think. There's a bathhouse here, right? Nice hot bath after a cold storm. That sounds great.
Fuck at me, you dog.
I can't seem to... Mods, do a poll of both takers, I'm curious. Don't loot goblin like you guys says in front of a shelf of knickknacks handled to him by strangers. I love the knickknacks! Don't mock the knickknacks. Find the madam. That was the madam. She wasn't talking to me.
Has something happened?
You look like you've been assaulted. Yeah, she won't have it. Not interested. Fuck's sake. Alright, let's go and dig up this corpse. The storm's back. Thanks. Where is the corpse again?
Yeah.
This Henry's soul is damned.
Yeah.
Still further? It's up there, isn't it? Past 3 fields and up. There we go. If I wasn't already going to hell, I'd be worried. I don't think I've got any shoes on. Soul was damned the moment we found the open door. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, bank that. That was the Eric, right? Thorax. Manus. Oh no, I've got my shoes on. Femur. Scrim. Cranium. Humerus. That's it. Alright. We keep the bones in the backpack. And then we go and tell the town. Oh no! Dude, we stink of the grave. Right, last house on the left on the way to Sasau. I'm assuming on this side of the river. Yeah. Well, no, is it? Oh, she's there. Fine.
Yeah.
We have 3 bath dislikers in the chat. I prefer a shower if that was the question.
Yeah.
Let me out. Oh, sorry, Michael. It's the Red Bull, Michael. I'm not used to it. I'm giddy from it. A jetted tub. Oh, great. That's nice. She is right up menacingly behind her with a bag of bones. Right, listen to what I say.
God be with you, good wife. Has something happened here?
Heavens no. It's quiet here, unlike some other places.
And what about that empty grave?
What empty grave would that be now?
The one beyond the village, alongside the road to Sasau. Just by the river.
Ah, he's so damned. He's so damned.
How empty, unless it was dug up.
Oh, it's dug up, all right. Freshly. And empty.
He's covered in mud. He's covered in mud. He's probably got bones sticking out of his backpack.
How come it's not in hallowed ground, anyway? Only unrepentant...
He's planning to tie some antlers to it.
I don't like to see.
You just rapidly roll in a
It's an old
sand
wood
pit.
That's best forgotten.
Exactly. He's got an entire skeleton in his backpack.
Well, once a long time ago, there was a young charcoal burner living here with his wife. There was always a lot of charcoal burners here, but this fellow worked alone. That's not an easy job for one man.
No one
He
wants
smells
to
like
work
a
no
corpse.
He was a hard-headed fellow who always wanted to take care of his family himself.
She's slowly getting whiffs of it. Ambitious, was he?
I can understand that. It's always better to work for yourself than break your back for someone else.
His wife was expecting, though no one knew it yet. And he wasn't doing well at all. Soon enough, they had nothing to eat. And so he took to thieving.
Stealing's wrong.
Well, thieving is wrong.
Aye, but But when there's a child on the way and your wife hasn't the strength to get out of bed for the hunger, well, you act differently.
And did he get caught?
Well, at first...
I've never been caught.
legs going
He says, covered in
his
prison
ankles.
tats.
But then it was anything that wasn't nailed down. And in the end, they caught him.
And I suppose he was harshly punished for it.
Harshly.
Even though he didn't let on why he was doing it. They whipped the skin off his back and banished him from Ledwich.
Ooh.
So justice was done then.
Justice was done then.
For some folk. When the butcher
He's not in a good mood. The dog is in a shit mood today.
chop off the charcoal burner's hands. If the bailiff hadn't talked sense into him, he'd have done it himself with his cleaver.
Well, he got off lightly enough then.
And in the end, he got what was coming to him, and more.
The butcher caught up with him.
No, no. It was the mills of God turning slowly but surely. His wife bled to death.
Oh my god.
And the child died with her.
Oh, kingdom come. That's very sad.
I'm sorry to hear that. At least he knew they were gone to a better place.
True, lad.
Nothing could have been done to save them.
There was no one there. He had no one who would care for his wife. They say on that day, he parted ways with God forever.
Oh man, yeah, no, you're speaking to me.
I reckon he never forgave himself. Nor us, either.
Oh no, I'm still in the Matrix.
Moves in mysterious ways. But how did he end up?
Don't ask me that, lad. I beg you.
Come on, tell me.
Come now, good wife. You can't leave the story unfinished.
I said no. Will you let it lie?
Women and their cliffhangers. That's very sad. Anyway. Moving on. Hotdog Henriette was working all night in Rome, yeah. That was a pretty lengthy lightning bolt there. That was a red lightning bolt. It's slowly getting more and more Necronomic-y, the storm.
I'm glad to see you.
The tragic fate of the charcoal
I know
burner.
who was buried in that grave. A young charcoal burner.
So begin the tragic tale of the young charcoal burner who became entangled with the devil himself.
It's not a conspiracy of the devil, it's a conspiracy of
I'm trying
man.
to tell you. He was from Ledechko. He was trying to eke out a living for himself and his wife,
Eke.
but he couldn't manage. When she
Eke.
fell pregnant, he took to stealing.
It was eking.
Pride drove him from the straight and narrow path, and soon he sold his soul to the devil to fill his...
Oh man,
They
he's
caught him
twisting
and
it.
But some of the people he'd robbed didn't think it was enough. Then when his wife died in childbirth...
But we're learning from him, we're learning from this charlatan.
Even God, apparently.
But when the time came to pay his debt to hell, the devil
This is
had
crazy.
no use for his
Eek.
soul, and took his wife and child instead. The charcoal burner cursed God, who struck him down in righteous vengeance. But the dead man's soul never left his body. He came back as a revenant. To
As a
vent his
revenant.
rage at God and men and take vengeance on
His
the
revenant
Didn't
vengeance.
listen to what I said at all.
Sorry, did you say something?
Well, never mind. What do you want me to do with it?
Well, the question is, what would the revenant do to get revenge on the villagers? Well, apprentice?
Oh man. What would he do? What do you reckon? What do you reckon? You love Vendrill's Kingdom Come Revenants. Ugh. What would the Revenant do? Yeah. WWRD. Steal food. I stole, I lied. Stealing food doesn't seem heavy enough to steal some apples. I'm a Revenant. Yeah, his wife died, right? Let's go goth.
What about his wife and child? No doubt he'd want to avenge.
It's like the Crow.
Well, how did
The
they...
Crow's a Revenant, no?
In childbirth.
And when his love turned to rage, the water
Is the
turned...
Crow a Revenant or is it Ghoul?
Nothing too original. But it's tried and tested. If you do it at the baths, everyone will hear of it.
I don't know the answer. What's the answer to that?
It might be a bit suspicious if I'm seen walking around with a pail of blood.
No problem. There's a certain potion that will do the trick easily.
Colour the water in the baths. Alright. He cursed God.
He cursed God. That's very serious.
What is it that most brings God to mind?
No,
This is
they don't
so
have a church
cynical.
there. But everyone will have a rosary.
He's a Revenant, right? The Crow's a
That's
Revenant.
it. If folks start losing their rosaries, they'll have sleepless nights over it.
You want me to steal rosaries? But that's...
Or just exchange them.
For what?
For nothing.
Great.
Fuck at me, you dog!
Man, he can't get out. He can't get out. You need a wheel with each house on it you spin when you need an answer from chat. You answer based on which aligns best with the house you landed on. Yeah, alright. Alright, we'll do like a Wheel of Fortune thing. With Toth, Meowsfan, and Goth. Drip out your new skeleton with the stolen rosaries. Alright.
He was stealing food from people, right? So, supposing he started again.
Oh no.
Steal?
Steal your pretzel.
Disgraceful. Have you no shame?
Maybe just a few eggs.
Wait,
from
wait,
pigs, like the gossip.
What do you want from me?
Well, that wouldn't be too serious a sin. Will they
Oh, did you manage to get Glass Bandit? That's
It
tricky.
would, if I put some charcoal there instead.
And their nourishment he turned into ash.
Oh man, God, I've got to really mess...
It seems he was infuriated that the charcoal burner's punishment...
This is how easy it is to mess with a medieval village.
Spoil their meat with his malign touch.
How's that?
Spoiled meat is a classic example of a revenant's power.
Is it?
I thought it was the work of bad butchers.
Brum-dum-tsh.
That too, sometimes.
So, I should switch the good meat for bad, the butchers. What about the butcher woman?
What about her?
Her conscience was troubled on account of her man and she couldn't sleep. But I helped her, so she's found some peace.
So, no problem then.
What? I'm supposed to scare the wits out of her and start all over again?
All right, if you can find some other solution, you don't have to switch the meat. But I wouldn't worry about her. But make sure it's the same kind of meat. Not even a revenant will turn a cow into a chicken. So
You would have had a ball in a medieval
switch
village.
the meat, color the water in the baths, and switch the rosaries.
What?
That ought to be.
I don't know if he should know my house if I haven't said it on
Of
Twitter.
course, if you come up with anything else,
Then I
don't
wouldn't
let
know,
me
no.
hold you back. Talking to people might give you ideas. Traders, the bailiff.
But what if someone sees me in the act?
They mustn't. Otherwise, it'll end up like Sasau all over again. Don't draw attention to yourself.
I love my house
Put
too.
Two and two together.
Sure. I'll keep my head down.
We should have house
How would I know if I've
sports.
succeeded? I doubt it will be announced on the market square.
I'll be the first to know. They'll come running to me for a remedy, like hens at feeding time. Off you go and raise.
Oh no, this is terrible. This is exactly... We did not need this today. We did not. Alright, about the remains. I'll get started.
Right, I'll get to it then.
Fuck. Alright, what do we got to do? Colour the water in the baths. Replace the meat with rotten meat. Where do we get the colouring from? Do we already have the potion? Spoiled beef quest. Thanks. The kind of anticlimactic end to Hot Dog Henry. Spoiled beef. You know, we mean Evil Gang House, yeah, not House.
Why are you here? Bugger off.
What are you staring at? You're the baths of paying guests, not idlers with nothing better to do.
Oh, it's Mark Ram again. Alright, so I don't have the correct potion for that. Oh, I'm really looking forward to getting a KCD too. I'm really looking forward to the close. Like a calling card. How do I get like rotten meat though? Yeah, but do I need the correct potion? Because it doesn't say what potion I need, I don't think. Quest. Steal their rosary. Oh my god. Recommended some potion. Turning water in the blood. Couldn't be anything too difficult. Okay, alright, we've got to go back to him. We need charcoal. We can go and buy that, right? You got here after the census. I have some rotten meat on me. No, because we cooked it all, didn't we? Dadzik could have at least left us with a stack of rotten meat. You just need to wait for the meat to spoil. So I need to go and get meat. Fucking hell.
What's the recipe for that potion you were talking about?
You mean for colouring the water? Ah, well,
Well,
pay close attention now.
I'm all ears.
How love turned to bloodshed. Once there was a knight who...
Oh, this is a proper alchemy recipe.
...had a prickly, unapproachable appearance.
Uh-huh.
He fell in
Nettles.
love with a fragile young maid, whom he saw with her sisters in the field, all wearing bright red ribbons.
Poppies.
But he was afraid his prickly exterior would frighten her. So he asked the advice of another knight, a pious and learned crusader, who carried the name of the patron saint of his order with pride.
Don't know that one.
He would arrange a rendezvous with the maid.
Uh-huh.
All three would drink wine together by the river.
Mixed with wine.
He would help his friend to get acquainted with her. This they did,
Saint Vitus?
but the maid fell in love instead with the pious
Saint
knight.
something.
The stern knight was enraged.
Oh my
and
god.
challenged his rival to a duel. The two fought long and fiercely, but they were equally matched. And so, in the end, they both fell mortally wounded. Anguished at the tragedy her beauty had caused, the young maid took a dagger from one of the knights and plunged
Okay,
it
so
into
add the
her
two
own
things
heart.
first and then add the
Their
young maid.
bodies lay together on the ground, and the blood flowed from them into the river, turning the waters crimson.
I thought you were going to tell me the recipe, not some fable.
It is the recipe.
Oh, dude. This is how it is. This is actually how it was.
In the story,
What on earth for?
so I don't forget it.
Yeah.
All right.
Bark at me,
So
you
what does
dog.
it mean?
Oh, man, I know.
Great.
Yeah, this is what it's like talking to me. It's fair
Who
enough.
does?
One poppy, one... Oh, it's a thistle, is it?
Out my
Oh, it's a thistle.
Loyal apprentice. I remember there are 3 plants in the story, but that's about all. But I know it was a simple recipe, It should be enough to grind the ingredients and brew them.
Poppy,
together.
St. John's wort, thistle.
All you have to
Grind
do
them,
is work
boil
out
them in wine for
what
one
the
turn.
ingredients are from the story.
Sure. Why make things simple if you can complicate them?
Alright, let's just go do that then. What was it? Poppy, thistle, St. something. Maybe we've got it in the stash. Poppy, we got 38. No, was Poppy? Yeah, thistle. We got no thistle. Oh no, we got thistle. Yep, we got thistle and St. John's wort. Nice. Mint, lavender. What? Oh, hang on. Yeah, I've got it, right? Boil and mash them, stick them in the stew. So grind them all three, mix them together for one turn in wine. And where's the alchemy lab in Ledechko? Do they have one? It's very provincial. Is it with Describe or do I have to ride back to Ratai? The herb woman. Okay. Okay, so we're going to go and see Maggie. They are burning the corpses. That was one of her lines in Marat-Sard, a play I did with her. She played my kind of like bath nurse, and I was so I had a really bad psoriasis, so I was in the tin bath, Jean-Paul Marat, and she'd lean over and go, "They are burning the corpses." North from the Ledechko. There's a secret path, isn't there? If I remember. Off to the left here. Potatoes. Here we go. Whoa! Easy there, Michael. Easy. Most have a little, and a few have a lot.
Jesus Christ, your clothes. Were you assaulted? Damn bandits, may they burn in hell.
Yeah, I am a mess. I am a mess. Alright.
Take care.
Do. We are going to prepare, right? Aye. So we want St. John's wort, poppy, and thistle. Then I'm going to take one of them. Oh wait, wine. Vinum. Okay. I think the wine, yeah, alright, anyway. Thistle. Grind. Yeah, when a woman with straw in her hair tells you look like crap, you better believe it. Alright, that was... What was that? Was that thistle? Yeah, then poppy. Oh, can you grind them all together? Oh, okay, I did not know that. We'll do it like this. If I mess it up. You need mint? Where was the mint? There was no mention of the Lord's mint. I didn't hear any mention from any trusted voices regarding the Lord's mint. 2 bushels of rotted mint. To mint or not to mint? The voices, they confuse. Cheap mint. Supermarket mint. Right, let's pop that in. Nice, and we'll boil it up. Float the bellows, Mender! Boil it up, boil it up. And we're going. Alright, turn. Slump. Do we just need one of these, or do we need more? More than one? Some soy sauce too. Just one. Alright, nice. Discovered a new recipe. We brewed fake blood. Nice. Cool. Done. Okay, the storm stopped a little bit. That one potion has just tipped us over the edge. Look, now we're burdened. It's very heavy, that one. Alright, so we can do this now. Nice. And then replace the butcher's meat with rotten meat. Should we go and kill some or just buy it? Buy it. One is lamb times 25, roe times 50, and chicken times 5. So I should buy that amount of beef meat from the butcher. Make some saviour schnapps. You can auto brew. I don't know. Did I have the ingredients? Invite Michael over to hunt the meat. He's busy. You know he's busy. Otherwise he'd be over here in a shop. Be like, Hotdog Henry. You should save. Okay, I'll go back to the hotel. We'll save. We'll reset the voices. Skip the meat. It's expensive and time consuming. Do we only need to do the baths? You're getting auto-modded for quoting me. It's raining again. It's raining again. Keep it PC. What? Was I not being politically correct? We worked very hard at that here. Alright, so sleep and save. It's late. Oh no, but we need to sneak in at night, don't we? So let's do this at night. Beat meat. These are Christian streams. You like killing the lamb and the chicken. Do I just only have to... See you, Eki, Utada. See you, bye-bye. Alright, we've woken up. We've woken up. We're full of demons, and we've woken up in the hay. Wash yourself. Is that all we have to do? Are we done? Are we done? Or should we go and kill their cattle as well? Is that it? Is that enough to spook the village? Steal rosaries, replace the eggs in the... Find out, check in the shards and find out how frightened the villagers are. Steal the rosaries, right? I've got my silent boots on. Yeah. Let's transfer some stuff to the horse. Get the chain on. Yeah, get the chain on. Look, we've come full circle. We've come full circle. Look, we're back where we started. Petty crime. Petty crime in Ledechko. Where are their rosaries? Do I have to take it from them? Fuck. Oh, God. No, I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do it. I just meant to knock her out. Oh, no. Dr. Sleep is back. Dr. Sleep is back. Oh, God. He's going to have a major crisis. I'm really sorry about that. It's just one... It's one little tap. It's come full circle. We can't stop it. We can't stop it. I didn't even know what I was doing there. Look, we're eating out of their soup. That was literally muscle memory. You're right. She was a potter. It was instinctual. I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. I'm sorry, everyone involved. Everyone had to watch that. The dead woman's rosary is gone. He just looks at the doors and they open now.
Christ in heaven! Who are you dragging here? What did you do to him? Guard!
Oh, shit.
Do something about it. God, do something quick.
Michael, come on.
Hey, you.
Oh my god, oh my god. We can't escape this life. The Red Bull turned him evil again. Look at the moon. You deserve this life. You can't escape. What do you mean reload? Why do we have to reload? Why do we have to reload? Is it messed up the mission? We'll just wait till morning, it'll be fine. I'm not a psychopath. I just didn't read the controls correctly. The prank won't work. The dead woman will sleep it off. Don't forget all about the murder. It wasn't caught for the murder. I wasn't caught for the murder. He wasn't though. He wasn't caught for the murder. The mission failed once they know what's going on. No. I've still got the rosaries. I wasn't caught. I wasn't caught. We're fine.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
They aren't. They'll know it's me. Reload. If we fail, we just kill the charlatan and take his shit. Nobody knows. I don't think anybody knows. Look, I'll just deal with it. I'll deal with it the old-fashioned way. I'll just bribe the guards.
Don't move a muscle.
Yeah, it's Kurt. It's Kurt. It's Kurt. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Gotcha. Now I'll fix you.
We know Kurt. We know Kurt.
You'll soon learn what justice means.
What?
Don't pretend you don't know what's what, you whore son. Here you are, wandering the land with...
Oh shit! They found the body. Okay.
To no good. And now you play...
Oh, they found the body.
It's jail for you, and I hope you rot there.
No way, dude. No way. Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me, Kurt.
I won't put up with any more of this.
Oh, no.
You'll rue the day you crossed me.
What's your game, boy? I'm not going to swallow that one.
Flee.
Don't move a finger.
All right.
Got you at last. Now you'll get what's coming to you.
What?
Don't pretend you don't know what's what, you whoreson. It's jail for you.
Okay, we try and do this guy. Should we mess with this guy? This is the best chance, right?
I won't put up with any more of this. Keep it up, and you'll rue the day you crossed me.
Aye, right.
Ah, shit!
Got you at last.
What?
Don't pretend you... It's jail.
Okay, we try it again. Keeps failing, even though we've got twice as much.
Yeah. Fuck me, you dog!
Fuck! Fuckity fuck! You're cooked, dog. Stop playing, dude. Try something else. Okay, alright. Okay.
Fuck me, you dog!
We got the fake blood. Alright, we're fine.
Fuck me, you
I'll
dog!
take a break. Let's take a break. Oh, hey. Alright. Since the raid just got here, we'll press on. Hello, raiders!
Fuck me, you dog!
Biddly biss bib. Mego. How is Hotdog Henry? Hotdog Henry's doing alright, yeah.
Fuck me, you dog!
We had a little bit of a kind of crime incident that just went wrong. In the worst possible way. I kind of like muscle memoried stealth kill instead of a knockout. So yeah, hey Fletcher! Nice one. Yeah, I'm not a murderer because we went back in time, not Kira, so don't shame me. That shame didn't happen. It didn't happen, so we don't have to worry about it. Much like the crimes we just committed. Thank you, Barbarian. But we can still do this now. You're still a murderer to us. We have guests. With the first time we have guests in 100 years, an evil gang is shaming me. You will not behave. Yeah, more people to shame me. Alright, look. Okay, I guess I can't pretend it didn't happen, so I guess we will have to have a little bit of shame. Okay, we'll have a little bit of shame. Alright, just a little bit. Because I don't think that was that embarrassing. Shame. Alright, gentle shaming. Look, if you haven't heard the shame bell before, it gets quite loud, so...
Look at me, you dog.
This is a warning. I'm going to say shame incoming. And just cover your ears if you don't like loud noises. I can't quite judge the exact volume whenever the shame bell kicks off. So cover your ears if you don't like shame. Cover your ears if you don't like loud bell noises. Sometimes it's quite meditative though. Sometimes it's just like a little like ping. We'll see what happens. Ooh, that was some sharp shame. That was some sharp shame. Shame kink.
Look at me, you dog.
Who knows? The shame bell was a bit of an innovation. It's we like it. We like that bell. Don't kink shame our shame kink. Alright. Well, I'll let you guys get meta for a minute and I'll go and soil the bathwater. We like it. Okay, yeah, doing it for you. It's a nice bell, right? Yeah, it's nice. Little coil of metal there. We're doing the Hands DLC right now, yeah. Although this bit we are not going to be so brutal about. Show off the hot dog. This is Hotdog Henry. He's not really show-offable right now. He's looking a bit dilapidated. He's a bit bruised and battered. But this is the actual OG hot dog drip. Everything's kind of come full circle. So we've come back to the origin story of like neutral evil bisexual hot dog Henry was the concept. And I think we're sticking with it. But he's been on some journeys. He's been a bright shining knight. And now he's fallen from grace. And I guess one of the major things that just happened if you're new to Hot Dog Henry is that we kind of bungled the Johanka DLC and she got brutally whipped and forced to join a convent, and it was all Hot Dog's fault. He did nothing right and tried to exploit her, and then she turned him to God, and then he kind of internalized all of his shame and all of the things that he'd done wrong, including the Necronomicon and Stephanie, not limited to those things, but they were probably the main things that he did wrong. Looking at a few pages from the Necronomicon, he was very sad. Hey, Wormstvan! Oh, thank God. I thought you were part of the dream. You taking notes here, yeah.
Look at me, you dog.
So, the more lore that comes out, yeah, that's it. People are like, oh, that's too much for me. Thank you very much. I'll be on my way.
Fuck at me, you dog.
Remind the people who I am. I'm the actor that played Istvan Toth.
No!
Ah, it's happened again! You've distracted me, Mary. Oh, Christ.
Fuck at me, you dog.
Mary, mother of God.
It's Mary! Look, Mary's even called out.
Mary.
Alright, excuse me while I escape. Let's go to Ratai if we're going to talk.
Fuck at me, you dog.
You're not immune to chaos, right? Well, yeah. He wasn't chaotic evil, though. He wasn't chaotic evil, and he's supposed to be a master thief, so I'm not quite sure what's going wrong.
Fuck at me, you dog.
I literally just did the same thing again. Alright, you want me to shame myself again? Istvan was your favourite antagonist alongside Eric. Well, yeah, I mean, where's the choice in that?
Me, you dog.
The two are one.
Bark at me, you dog!
Stop being a nerd and lock in. Can you shame yourself loudly but mute it? That's a great idea. Thank you for that, Alkennen. Toth is the best baddie in KCD. Thank you. I don't know if it's a competition though, really. I've not got stage fright. I've got like bungled crime fright. Stage fright. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. His Aries is showing. Let's get back to where it all started. Let's get back to the fireside. This doesn't usually happen. Right, there we go. Back to the beginning. Will I introduce the new lot to Stephanie? Have the new lot not played KCD 1? You've started with crime with Tom and now you've gone back to full circle with Logan. What's happening with Tom then? What was he doing? You really do need the heart monitor. We're not going back to Stephanie, it's done. This doesn't usually happen. Luke hasn't streamed it, but most of chat's played it. Oh, right, okay. And what did you do with Stephanie? What did I do with Stephanie? Yeah, I think Stephanie was probably the main romantic interest of this run. We're just really beginning to kind of unpick a kind of arc for Hansry in KCD 2, but yeah, a lot of it was Stephanie. Like Teresa, I wouldn't say was a major part of this story. Johanka became a major part of the story as his kind of friend. She was more like the Teresa relationship went sour. It was kind of like Stephanie broke it off with him, and he kind of took it out on Stephanie and Teresa. It was all very, very nasty, yeah. But this is the truth. You can't hide it, not Kira. You can't hide it. People go and look at the original video. Talk about Steph more. It's the truth. But he repented for Stephanie, and he learned that everyone knew about from Johanka, that everybody knew about what he'd gotten up to with Stephanie. The tea is scolding. Everyone's blaming you for the Red Bull. Talk more. So the Raiders know we are doing the Hans DLC right now. Yeah, we are. Tell them about Stephanie Kofaradova. We need more chaos. Rent lowering Steph talk. Well, as long as in KCD 2 we romance Hans and retire with 16 orphans to raise. Yeah, I don't want to lead you astray. This is quite a dark Henry stream. It's not, yeah.
Bark at me, you dog!
I'm afraid. Everything bad that happens here. Talk about Istvan and Hotdog's gay awakening. Well, I think a lot of people kind of saw that. Because that was clipped quite a lot. But if you do those, if you do interact with Hans, when Henry's beginning to show feelings, I think in the subtext, that kind of conversation emerges from a discussion about Istvan.
Bark at me, you dog!
So then it's about the level at which he's repressing his true feelings, I think. And now we're beginning to find a way to connect them, because Hotdog Henry had an issue with Hans at the beginning, the standard issue, I think, which is the class problem. So he had some issues with that. And the way through that, I think, is Radzig, because Radzig's also a kind of noble playboy. So I think we're kind of bringing together the kind of dark father, if you like, which is Istvan, and the light father, positive father, which is like Radzig, and bring them together. We do not pull ill of Steph here. put in this sub in subtext. I like this thing. This what thing? Yeah, no, we can't say that, Mary. We have guests. Can you tell the raiders the complete tales and histories of Yowie shafts? I can't remember all the Yowie shafts, no. But there have been many over the time. This is the craziest lore ever. You want me to go through all the lore of Hotdog Henry? Tell them all about Istig. You guys don't know about Istig? Really? The bubble is that strong? Istig? Alright, Istig is the notion that there's some kind of relationship that exists between Istvan and Radzig prior to the burning of Skalitz. And people take that in lots of different directions, including me. But you can pretty much see that in KCD 1 if you play it, that they seem to have some background knowledge of each other. So what is that? And I like to think it was something to do with Nicopolis, although I don't think Radzig was there in reality. And that Radzig kind of left them. He was one of the people who fled the battle. And Istvan, as a kind of loyal soldier of Sigismund, is the one who stayed. And that's something in the background. But at the same time, they also had some kind of relationship in Nicopolis. What happened in Nicopolis or stays in Nicopolis. And that's also kind of smouldering in the background. And I also think that realistically Istvan came to that town not necessarily in fully like sneak mode doing scouting, but also to offer Radzig a deal that would have saved Skalitz if he had surrendered, to try and avoid that. So I think Radzig turned him down, maybe didn't believe what Istvan was saying. Or there's another angle on it maybe where you could argue that Istvan and Radzig had some kind of double cross of both kings going on, and they planned to do something and steal the silver. Yeah. This is in the text. It's in the text. The lore is deep in this one.
Me, you dog!
Yeah. Well, we go quite into the character analysis here. Yeah, we do. You want the highlights. You want all of the highlights of the Logan 5 Run chat room condensed. Vavrid texted you. Yeah, Vavrid texted, not Kira, to say that Istig was canon. But I don't think you have to work hard to make Istig canon. And then there was the whole thing with the Necronomicon. This is like iceberg levels of lore. I think there is a PowerPoint presentation. There is one, yeah. 5-hour Logan 5 Run explained, no really. That's what you want, whereas Val. No really. With 2 hours of additional content.
To eat.
Omnomnomicon. Personal how. I'm sorry you had to experience that. Explain Istinzig. Alright, Wormspan's throat. Okay, Istinzig is the relationship also included Martin, his father, or his adopted father. But I really like, when you ship something, you're trying to draw out different levels, right, for criticism. For me, that one was really about class. The way in which Martin gets cut down by the military-industrial complex is kind of collateral damage for the kind of like attitude of Radzig, which is basically just that he can sacrifice the people in the village. But it's a very dark reading of Radzig. It might not be popular with everyone, but I think it's more accurate because it explains why Istvan was there. We're messy ship central, yeah. Well, actually, there's going to be loads of new ships coming with KCD 2 because I don't know any of those characters yet. I'm really looking forward to shipping Istvan with virtually everyone. You're hearing me out. Okay, alright, cool. You came here to see what's going on. This is the worst case of propaganda you've ever seen. They just wanted the direct propaganda. You want to explain meta-medievalism. Tell them about the Necronomicon. I can't do both. Well, maybe I can do both. You can't wait for the Istvan harem. Iskat, I think with that one's going to be a bit of a stretch. You can't wait to ship Istvan with Bojana.
Fuck me, you dog!
We're taking a propaganda at all options here. We are, mystical bastard. We are. Well, it's just a way of, like, getting deeper levels out of the story, isn't it? And I think that the genius of the story, or the genius of the writing and the narrative, is in those suggested depths, is in the ambiguity between the characters, right? Like, if you're a Hansry fan, then you've done a lot of work on the subtext in KCD1, and you've seen a lot of things that are there. And we talked about that. You know, we talked about whether that was an intentional choice of the actors, whether that was an intentional choice of the directors in the first one, or whether that's like natural part of their chemistry, or whether it emerged from the writing. There was quite a lot of... and how that's tied in with Istvan is very interesting, I think. And it comes back to that kind of like homophobic, homosexual thing that people were talking about Istvan being at the beginning. But... yeah, we dig into all of that. We really liked Woman's Lot. We really enjoyed that. Playing from Teresa's perspective was very moving. I had a good cry. With Teresa, even though Henry was absolutely horrible to her in this world. Seeing it from her perspective was great. And the Johanka was great as well. Yeah, I don't know if it might be the best DLC. Honestly, it was great. It was really an eye-opener to see it from her perspective. Definitely. I'm enjoying this one. It's all right. And with the main quest and everything is great as well. But no, I really like that. And I think it was a bold choice for them to do it. And I think they did it in a great way. Again, I don't know about KCD 2. I can't speak to that yet in terms of the female characters. I've heard lots of the conversations about that, but I don't know. You didn't know I streamed? Oh, yeah, I'm streaming. Streaming all the time. Doing Hello Kitty tomorrow. With me, Istvan Toth. Come check that out. You can't wait to meet fellow Ada. Yeah. There's all those ships like Jam and that, which I don't really know, so I've avoided it. And at one of the events there was a really nice trivia quiz going on, but I couldn't take part because I really don't know anything about KCD2. Yeah, Jam's a ship. I heard. Yeah, sometimes I stream 3 times a day. Yeah, it's crazy. Thank you, Silly Moose. Thank you. Frog Detective streams. There's only going to be... Well, there's 2 left of that, isn't there? Jam is a ship. You'll inject us with jam law when you hit KCD2. That's great. We've sat up all night talking. Aren't you happy? By the fire. Isn't this what everyone wanted? 2nd annual KCD sexy person poll coming up soon. Do you think things will change? Mystical bastard. Very nice. I think you'll find yourself at home here, mystical bastard. R. Henry's a bit of a mystical bastard. Nicopolis is medieval Vegas. That's the way I'm thinking about it. Or it's like the last days, though, isn't it? It's like the last days of Rome. You know, you're probably screwed. The Turkish army's massive and full of like war rhinos and God knows what else, janissaries. So you're probably gonna die. So I think they partied really hard. But what happens in Nicopolis stays in Nicopolis is a kind of founding thing for Istig, for sure. If you're evil and bisexual, please contact me on Twitter. I'm trying to prove a point. Are we ready to show them the Necronomoslop? The Necronomoslop comes after the drugs, I think, and the cop phase. So if there is kind of like early kind of thuggery and like doing petty theft and mugging in villages with a chip on his shoulder and a lot of trauma from Skalitz, carried over from Skalitz. Then he obviously gets recruited into the Ratai police department with his kind of Radzig protection and ends up going up the ranks with that. So he became a corrupt cop. He became a corrupt cop and he got into drugs and magic. And I would imagine the drugs, the endless taking of various nettle potions, deranged his mind to the point where, You know, that's how he got into the occult, really. So you can say the kind of some of the magical experiences he's had have been partially brought about by the drugs, the chronic drug use. So that's where you get to the Necronomicon, and then that fuses into the monks being the enemy because Hotdog Henry is so dark. Then the light characters became the shadow, and we had a nice kind of monk quest there, which was good. Petro won, yeah, the Petros, they're out at the moment. Hold on, you're writing this down and taking notes. I only killed a few monks. Hans is waiting for his musk. Let's go kill monks again. Alright, well look, you know what? We're overdue for a break, so why don't we just take a very, very short break? A few minutes. I'll get a cat and a drink, so give me a moment. Yeah, 2 seconds.
Bark at me, you dog!
Yeah, Petro's joined us. Say hello. Ooh. Big chump, yeah. Hey Forense, hey Dracario. Hey Gale Sized Hole. Hey Timilan. Librium, Helsevel. Bazillion Kraut. Fiver Frank, Cass. Mupchino. Hey everybody. Hey Hysterical. Nice to see you. Star Hunt, Nat Bat, Halibut Jules, Alan Wake 3, Broad Thought, Dracario, Vriss, Timian, Opsy, Mystical Bastard, that I like. Definitely not Rays. John B123, Nithlimau, Librium, nice to see you, huh? It's nice to see you. Where are we going for lunch, huh? They used to live off delicious pasta at a gas station until he cruelly stole them away. Yeah. That's the law. Thank you, Pigeon Simp. Pasta, yeah. So you might hear a certain tremulousness in my voice that some people suggested was... you gonna call out all 269 viewers? I can. But yeah, some people said that I might have got a little bit of stage fright there, but I am going to blame Kira. Of course I'm going to blame Kira. Are you kidding me?
You dog!
Of course I'm going to blame Kira. It's Kira's definite fault. I had to neck a Red Bull, so I'm kind of getting the jitters right now. My hand is trembling. Yeah, I could definitely blame Kira. Kira made me chug a can. Yeah, I know, it's just kicking in. I don't normally drink energy drinks, so I don't have a... I need an ambulance, bro, yeah. Someone get an ambulance on speed dial. Maybe one should wait outside. Your hand is trembling, but it's not fear, please. Had to. Come on. I need to drink some wine to take the edge off it. An ambulance in this economy, just Uber. It wasn't even peer pressure. Yeah, exactly, it wasn't peer pressure. That will surely help. I did let Dadzig braid my hair. He's good at it. Wine and Red Bull, what the fuck, man? My price is $60. Pour a little Red Bull in your wine.
Bark at me, you dog!
You're still working on the braid drawing, that's nice. Hey, Alan Wake 3, nice. We finished Alan Wake. We're looking forward to starting Control and Alan Wake 2. That'll be coming on Mondays when we get a slot there. If you're interested in Alan Wake. I am cheap, yeah. I've been known to work for lanyards. Or for free, even. An amazing Moravian Red Bull. Wine and Red Bull is an insane but interesting combo, I suppose. I don't have much choice. The lanyards are worth a lot of money. Show them Whisper, Istvan. Okay, alright, hang on, I'll show you all the toys. Give me a moment. Alright, this is just a mini selection of different things that I've been sent. But there's an Istvan Toth plushie, which would be great. If you're interested in that, you should let Warhorse know. I think it'd be really cool if you could just like kick that out the window if you wanted to, or soak it in something and, you know, wring it out like a sponge. You know, so people really... these are your toys, great. This is really cute though, right? Plush Stvan. Whisper Svan is a little chaperone that goes on my finger when I need to receive some wisdom from Istvan. He whispers in the ear of Hotdog Henry. We've got Istvan Toth here, which again I think is very, very friendly for cookies or something like that. It's Jasly. There's a Istvan Toth, and there's an Eric one up there as well. And then this is an incredible sculpture. This is really, really amazing. Just to show you a little bit of that, but it's very, very precious. So it, I don't want to break it. I occasionally set it on fire. Yeah, it's really that was really, really good. Really, really nice. Evil Gang have been very generous. Here's another little mini Istvan. Bunch of art up there. It's really fantastic stuff. And then this is really cool. I just showed this to Jim the other night as well. And he was well impressed, but set it up. Give me a second. Yeah, and this is a kind of like Russian doll with a mini little Eric inside it. which is absolutely great. And the squeak, and then there's a little hot dog Henry in the middle there. Wait, I've not got him right. And then inside hot dog, there's a little mini sword there. But this is fantastic stuff, and it's just a sample. There's all sorts of amazing art there. Yeah, Evil Gang have been absolutely great and prolific with this. And it's like David Lynch said, you know, like, it's a dark ship, all right, but like you can get some great art out of the dark ships. You wouldn't have things like Twin Peaks and these amazing stories without a brilliant antagonist or a brilliant set of antagonists. And that's one of the strengths of Warhorse's story, you know. They've really got some antagonists in there that really that motivate you in one way or another. And I think a lot of people hated Istvan, and you kind of like, you can have that reading, but also Istvan's kind of a victim of the propaganda from the other side, isn't he? You know, like, they're all going to say the worst things about him that they can come up with. But then when you see it from the other side and they're making like similar comments, Margvar and that, they don't give a fuck, really. They just, as long as you do your job, they don't really seem to really care about the details of that. It's a hate and love relationship. Yeah, they're dark reflections of each other. But only if your Henry is very, very good. You know, if you've all played very, very good Henrys, then I can understand the contrast. But if you've played a very dark Henry, right, then there is way less room for manoeuvre there, isn't it? You're just as bad as each other, and I think that's the point of the story, and that's what your dad's trying to tell you, as far as I understand it. Whoa, spoilers! Thank you, Elkenen. Evil Gang is the coolest, and a bit more than Kira, by the way. Glad you're enjoying show and tell. Yeah. Sorry, we mentioned all the main players, but just Kira, was blamed for today's stream, and is occasionally blamed for other streams as well. Maybe you need to play KCD 1. Oh, do it! Yeah. No, KCD 1's great, and they've just remastered it. Do it. KCD 1 is fantastic. I've really enjoyed Hot Dog Henry. I've really enjoyed plumbing into the depths of the characters. We're going to get KCD 2 reading. I don't know the game so well, but I've got a couple of theories about the narrative design. And I'm going to be going into it with those in hand and using them perhaps as a device to help me navigate the storyline and also kind of like tease kind of deeper levels out of it. But again, I don't know it very well, and I'm not sure, you know, how it killed. Yeah, no, Istvan only killed one guy. He didn't, one guy, but it was self-defense as well. The snakes are real. Yeah, the snakes are real. They move on their own. Petra? Petra's a bit stomped. I finished KCD 1 in the sense of I finished the main story. But I've not done... we're just doing the Hansry quest, and we're doing... Well, Hansry quest, and we're doing... Thank you, Han. And then we're doing Band of Bastards, and then we're going to wrap it up, right? And there'll be a bit of a break, and then we'll be launching KCD 2 Istvan's run, Hot Dog Henry, around the Ratai event. And also, just a shout out for my bro Dadzig there. Radzig will also be starting KCD 1. So if you're thinking of starting KCD 1, you can start along with Radzig, and that could be really fun. And he showed some mad skills. He showed some really mad skills. Okay, they're competing now with one plink at a time. Auctions. 5,000. 5,003.
Fuck me, dog.
Oh, here we go. It's a plink off. They're chucking shrapnel at me. So that's the plan. And if you want to get on board with us, just bear in mind it's a dark stream. It's human though. I think Hot Dog Henry's human, and I think he's vulnerable, and I think he's had some amazing, really powerful story, which is perhaps different from marketing Henry or median Henry or whatever the average Henry is. Probably not as chaotic as maybe other dark Henrys are. a little bit more studied, selfish, arrogant,
Fuck me, you
bit of a
dog.
dick, impressionable, easily misled, vulnerable, psychologically vulnerable in all sorts of ways. And we've definitely played him through
Fuck me, you dog.
somebody who has been traumatized by their experiences in Skalitz, right? It was a horrible experience that he lived through. His parents were brutally butchered. And the start of that game is incredibly powerful.
me, you dog.
The way you build up into the simple peasant life, and it kind of gets you relaxed into it. The banality of it, the kind of mundanity of it. And then shifts it up with the attack. It just gives you long enough to care about the people in the village. Oh, thank you, O'Kinnon. Just gives you long enough to care about the people in the village, right? And then it flips his world upside down. So all of the bad things that Hotdog Henry did, right, a result of that trauma. And you've also got to remember that not only was it that trauma, but then Radzig continued to traumatize him. Radzig continued to send him into these kind of like crazy like death missions, suicide missions, you know. So Radzig had a role to play in something of the monster that Henry became. You know, like he didn't think twice about sending him off to literally murder someone. Anyway, all right, you aren't even listening. Okay, I'll just. You've all heard this before. This is for the new people. This is what I was told to tell you, all the lore. You said all the lore.
Fuck me, you dog.
I can get back to the game. We can do all the lore. I don't mind. It's up to you. Yeah, so it's just like you. The way I went into it is I'm not playing it as Istvan. I'm not playing it as Logan. I'm trying to step outside of it and make some kind of choice beforehand for the characters. So like I'm like directed a Henry. This is like my Henry.
Fuck me, you dog.
The definitive Henry of Skalitz, bastard of Radzig. And then we've had some interesting conversations early on about like where things exist in terms of his canonity. Of whether he's homosexual or bisexual or straight, and people have had different theories on that. They're backed up by different kind of like I don't know how to describe it. Like, you know, he has to be bisexual because he can pursue all options. I don't know about that. I don't know whether that's the right way to read it, but that's often the compromise. And it's kind of the compromise that we took here. But we played it from the start as that. And his first kind of crush, his first yaoi crush, if you like. Thank you, Oxrey. His first, thank you. His first yaoi crush is on the sword trainer that he meets in Skalitz, right? So this guy represents a kind of entry-level Istvan, the desire to run away from Skalitz, to join the circus, you know, to run away with the band of bastards, and to pursue a life, you know, beyond Skalitz. So he's already kind of romanticised that guy. And in our version, Istvan's kind of sent him into the town looking for people like Henry, because he turns up later at the bandit camp. This sword trainer is one of Istvan's men. So we're finding explanations for all that kind of stuff. And then we went, who was the guy? Was it Ulrich? No? Or did I just call him Ulrich? The knight. He had a bit of a crush on the knight, right? And then you've got a little bit of the bi-awakening thing with the Istvan slap on the ass when he's tied up. And then that kind of leads into Hanzari, is the way it looks like it's written. I don't know what version you'd have to be playing to not see that, but these things... someone said it's in the baths, that there's some kind of subtext in the bathroom adventure. And I think people were talking me through that. You like my funky words? All right, I'm just firing words at you. Is it if you want me to like take it down a notch, I can. But I've had a Red Bull. I've had a Red Bull and I'm loose. I'm loose on the internet. I can speak a lot faster if you'd like. Please do not. Bianca, yeah, Bianca was kind of abandoned, I'm afraid. You like the yapping. No, we vibing. All right. So we continue to vibe until you vote on it, and then we'll move on. It's fun to hear me rant. Yeah, well, anytime you come to the stream, you can probably catch a rant or two. Unless I'm watching a cutscene and then I'm hyper-focused.
Bark at me, you dog!
You can speak a little faster if you want, chugs the rest of my wine. Yeah, 5 minutes later. Anyway, so... Me when I lie. Democracy in this stream. We do have all sorts of democracy. How's Tommy, Logan? Look, it's too soon. Too soon. Logan explaining how. I'm an actor. What do you want me to do? I'll be silent if it says to be silent in the script. Yeah, I'm getting a sugar rush. Explain maxing. Well, does it make sense? Does it make sense? If it doesn't make sense, then tell me it doesn't make sense. But I think it's pretty clear. In fact, I'd be struggling to read it another way. And there's all sorts of other little things, little kind of in-jokes, I think, buried in KCD 1. Certainly Radzig's hoods seem to have some kind of in-joke about who he's actually sleeping with. So if you find Radzig's hoods scattered around the villages, he's doing that. That was at least our understanding. I'm not quite sure what would be the other reading of that, to be honest. Yeah, we kind of start shaming Dadzig because obviously we fell in love with that one of those women, right? And then found out about Dadzig's hood, right? After the fact. So that was horrific. And the way we've been playing it here is we've got two, what are you called? Negative perks? What are they called? The disadvantages, right? And one of them is sleepwalking and the other one is nightmares. So the chat... in the Hotdog Henry stream, they kind of play the voices of temptation and aspiration and so on that exist within Hotdog's mind. So he's kind of talking to himself a lot because it's a very lonely life. You know, he's riding around a lot on his own. He's only got really his friend is his horse. You don't have followers in the same way you would in another game. And this was This was a hardcore run, right? So there was no fast travel, so we had to do all of the grind, and that's meant. And I asked Evil Gang at the beginning, do you want me to do a hardcore run because that's going to involve loads and loads of wandering around the woods, lost and panicked, and but it's also going to involve a lot of kind of like moving the having lots of long chats on the road. So we've done that, and I really wouldn't play it any other way. And Dadzig hopefully will be playing it on hardcore mode as well, because otherwise it's just a bit. I don't know. He's a guide. He doesn't need north-south, and he doesn't need fast travel. He needs to learn the paths, and I think he got a real taste of it the other night though. So again, if you start in KCD 1, maybe pair up, and I don't know. It makes the combat better. Yeah, everything. Same for Fallout, right? Now, Fallout 4 is a tricky one to play hardcore. And I probably wouldn't stream that hardcore if I was going to do it, but I wouldn't because I don't like Fallout 4's story, which I've talked about a lot. New Vegas is better in terms of story, but quite a lot better, like night and day better. But yeah, I know. I'm just saying, don't play hardcore because if you fast travel, Mego, then if you can't fast travel in Fallout 4, it's really, really, really long, and it's a proper grind. So you don't want to do it. If I was gonna stream Fallout 4, I wouldn't do it with hardcore, personally. But New Vegas is good. And I don't know about 76. I never put any hours into that. And I don't know what I'd do on the road, all that. No, I'm not. I don't think I will. I was trying to think of a way you could, because it's a nice RPG. It's a nice action RPG to play, I think. But yeah, the story is so disappointing. You have to make your own story. Seen Istvan Toth teach Radzig Cobbler how to play Morrowind. Yeah, so the journey of Dadzig started with Morrowind, where he played the Lusty Argonian Maid, an Argonian build, which we're still doing. And I'm actually quite Morrow-pilled at the moment. I am a big fan of Morrowind. I'm not a big fan of Oblivion. That's my take on the RPG things. I like New Vegas. I like Morrowind. I don't like Oblivion. I don't like Fallout 4. But he's been doing really great on that, and he's been learning, WASD through his kind of Argonian, and then we've successfully transplanted that to KCD1. He actually blew my mind the other day. So it'll be curious to see how he does it. Fallout 4 stories, 2 lines of script. Yeah, but it's another one. It's another one where they tried to anti the story. It's a bit like Last Jedi, if you've ever seen that, Star Wars Part 8. It was kind of around the same time, I think. Everyone was kind of trying to subvert stories. But they do something in that's like, well, I'll wait to talk about it until Luke's gone through it. But, it's so backwards. It's almost like, why did you do that? Because, well, it's strange. I'll wait for a few months and then I'll talk about it. But it's a very, very odd writing. Well, that's part of the problem. The character that is good. Right, but anyway, we'll talk about that somewhere else because I don't want to spoil it if you guys are going through that. Anyway, yeah, so I guess I'm trying to think of other characters we touched on, really. Bob, right? Bernard, Captain Bernard. Really important part of Hotdog Henry's life, especially on hardcore because you have to spend so long with that guy. So I would say he was quite instrumental as a background figure, and we developed a little ship there between Bob and Teresa, which Valerie likes and a bunch of other people like. We got a nice photo of that in Brno, I think, Bob Resser. But yeah, that was quite fun, and just okay, so maybe they're crack ships, some of these, especially the Istvan ones, but again, they're loads of fun to do. And I don't think you can be afraid of characters. Yeah, you can be when you're in your emotional reality as Henry. But I think when you finish a game and you put it down, you've got to take a step back and you've just got to go, all right, well, this character's serving this purpose in the game, right? Without this person I hate, there is no story. And I've received a lot of messages over the last year from people basically saying that they really enjoyed hating me. And it's really nice to get those messages because it means that you've done all right as an actor. And it's really sweet. And I've been pushed out the window so many times. I think the president's pushed me out the window, something like 2.5% of the country have killed me. 2 million times. Yeah, we have to, they must have a stat on that, a warhorse. You still enjoy hating me though, Logan. Love this fan though. Right, okay, thank you. Thank you, Yorkshire. You love Istvan, but you hate me. Alright, there you go. You're hearing it here. I love to hate you. I love to hate you. I love to hate you. Thank you. Yeah, I wasn't fishing for compliments there. But that's what I'm trying to say is that it's you've got to have these evil characters in stories. You might not want them in the real world, but then it comes down into the analysis of who's really evil or not. What does Istvan actually do wrong? Well, there are a bunch of things he does wrong. I'm not saying that there aren't, but horrible things happen in war. And horrible things have to happen in war sometimes to lower the damage, the collateral damage to the realm, right? Which is, I believe, one of the decisions that you're forced to kind of interact with in Kingdom Come 2, right? You have to kind of make a choice about whether you're going to do what Istvan did, right? To save your boys. So people are going to die, one way or the other, people are going to die. So what do you do? What do you do, right, in that circumstance? And then it's kind of like war makes you madmen out of all of us, It's like, it drives everyone insane. So then you have to think about whether Istvan is evil relative to everybody else, including the so-called good guys. And then I don't know. And I think Henry's fixation on Istvan didn't kill his parents. Istvan was just roaming around the village roguing. The strongest argument he's got is that he was embarrassed of him in front of his dad when he was practicing the sword, right? He doesn't find, and then he just suddenly, he doesn't even figure out who this guy is until like halfway through the game, right? The first one. And then suddenly he wraps himself, all of his revenge, you know, fantasies and all of his like complexes and all of that just wrap themselves around Istvan, not Margvar. You know, you don't even really hear mention of Margvar in the first one. And it is very, very interesting as to why. And then I think you've got all these kind of things that Henry is repressing that are projected onto Istvan as his shadow, right? As his kind of shadow self. And we know that's a motif because Warhorse use it very, you know, very overtly, you know, like you're just like Istvan or you're not like Istvan, you know. So you can leave him, we're cooler and smarter and hotter. You love your cat dad husband who wants to cut for you. This man is cooking up a feast right now. Exactly. Bold men of privilege. He stole his sword though. Yeah, he did steal his sword. He did steal his sword, I'm not going to lie. But only accidentally. Only because Ront stole his sword and passed it to Istvan. Istvan's like, oh, nice sword. He's not doing it to fuck with Istvan, is he? He's maybe thinking he can mess with Radzig. But Henry just is a surprise capture. He's not planning to capture Henry, is he? Yeah, exactly. If I'm going to give it as a wedding gift. Exactly, yeah. Just keeping the sword safe. My daddy issues feel called out. Well, they hit you right in that. You know, in the first one, especially with Radzig. And I was saying at the beginning of the run, when I first played a kind of neutral good Henry, you know, the Radzig scenes really got to me. I really loved Radzig. And because I was traumatized by the game, you know, it affected me much more emotionally, dramatically the first time I played it. And then this time I went through being quite scathing of Radzig. And Henry's like blaming Radzig for quite a lot of the stuff that's happening to him. But the first time I was completely sucked in. Am I familiar with 1413? No, 1413. What happened, you mean? Istvan is kind. Yeah, Istvan is kind. Istvan's trying to kind of like be the good shepherd, right? And shepherd the weak, who is Henry, through the Valley of Darkness, which is Vaslav's rebellion, right? To redeem him. And he's always trying to recruit him. He's always letting him go. He's always giving him another break, Henry. He's always giving him another break. Oh, anonymous gifter, thank you. Woohoo, cheers. So yeah, he's always giving him another go. He doesn't like just kill him. He doesn't like cut his hand off in the torture scene, right? So he wants him. You know, he really wants him. And that's where we get into Istri, right? Which is this ship between Istvan and Henry, which has its origins in the slap, right? Well, I'm just giving you an example. He has him chained up a few times. If he really wanted to end the problem with Henry, then he could just end it, right? But he doesn't. And then when he finally gets into the fight scene, as I said, I think Istvan is aware of how fucked he is at that point, right? He's aware that he's done too much. He's aware that he knows too much. He's aware of how exposed he is. He knows how easy it is to get assassinated. There's a dark storm. He's forsaken by God. He's panicking. He's running to the priest trying to get him to bless Eric's armor or Eric's horse or something, isn't it? He's running around. I think he knows he's doomed at that point. But even then, he's still trying to come on, man, don't you get it? It's about Turkey. It's about the Ottoman threat. You're just dividing Europe. He's trying to appeal to his reason, as well as kind of roguing him, you know? Without introducing them to Michael Eldritch Horse. Well, that's just because you got to lurk now. But catching up the hot dog run. Yeah, okay, see you. Bye-bye. No worries. And I can stop if people want me to return to the gameplay. Maybe it's time for another little break in a minute. and then if people want to leave quietly, they can, and we can return to the game. But popular horse, yeah. Well, this is the thing, is like, you know, it's like marketing, right? It tells you the game's about mutt and pebbles, and you can play that. Of course you can play that. And, you know, like in my first run of Hotdog of Henry, I played with pebbles. But I realised when we were playing this kind of dark anti-Henry that there are all these horses in the game that don't get any real attention in the kind of like in the marketing. Which is a strange thing to fixate on, I know, and we needed a horse. We needed a horse before we got pebbles because we needed an escape horse. So we saved up money to buy Kelpie, and Kelpie became Michael Horse, which is named after both the actor Michael Horse from Twin Peaks, but also Michael Pitton, who played a centaur in Carnival Row. So we named Michael Horse after him, and he became a major character in Hotdog Henry's life. Probably like he's considerably bigger than Hans Capon, right? If you were gonna make Hotdog Henry into a film, Michael Horse would be, yeah, pretty much one of the main characters. All right. Where's the cat gone? Has the chat had any hand in this? You do have a hand in it. The game's very interactive, so you know, like people who are interacting often with the chat are steering the storyline. Things that chat say become canon frequently. Don't let them underplay that. We like doing that, and when I refer to we, I mean all of us, including the chat. And we have different games depending on the stream where you might play one thing or the other. Crusader Kings streams might not be for everybody. That's a strategy game. There's some really nice KCD2 crossover there at the moment. But we do that. That's quite interactive. We play Tropico. That's quite interactive. This is a dream. All the games intersect. Yeah, incest is not a strategy. Yeah, Crusader Kings 3 is great. That's one that you might want to join if you're thinking about getting on board with something. There'll be a Ziggler run for that starting pretty soon, and you can put your name in a hat basically, and you'll get children named after you in the dynasty, and you can see what happens. That was quite funny. And then in Tropico we kind of like. It's even deeper, but obviously with the kind of interactive elements, the smaller audiences actually kind of help. So the bigger audiences, I don't know how wieldy that would be, but can you not be married off to a hunchback next time? You saved us, Wormstvan, with that hunchback marriage. Yeah, Tropico's a good time. We're ending Tropico this weekend. We're ending season 2. We've got $1 million in the bank. It's on the hardest difficulty settings. We're going to try and build something as a legacy of Kitten Beach. But we also did Stray. Stray was really good fun. I highly recommend that. That was really good as a kind of like adventure piece. Some of you died as toddlers. Yeah, some people from chat lasted 45 seconds before getting brutally kicked out. Undertale we're starting soon. All right, okay. So, does anyone have any questions while you're here? If you've got questions for me, I'm happy to answer them. If not, I can return to the game. But while you've got me, if you want to ask anything, go for it. Can I chug another Red Bull? I'd have to go to the shops. Probably not. Why are you here? I don't know, Lady Mirren. I don't know. What, in terms of like, what, the real deep one? You just saw the Life is Strange tomorrow will start 5 a.m. for you. You're going to crash out. I'm sorry. There's a P word, we can't use it. We're kind of like to be a class-sensitive stream and not quite use the P word in a derogatory way, no. Sometimes it's in the text, though. When you go open your PO box, otherwise I'm going to give more cursed train stands. I don't know. I think I'm waiting on Dadzig for that one. What's the purpose of theatre? Catharsis. What's Uber Eats for? Potatoes. Use mine and Kira's bits to DoorDash a Red Bull. Come on. Don't pump me full of Red Bull. I think I've had enough. Does this mean your second playthrough of KCD 1 has changed on the second run? Oh, lots, Astara. Lots has changed because I got a lot deeper into it. So, much more cynical view of feudalism, much less romanticised. At the beginning, the first time I was really sucked into the romanticised world that is presented. And then when I went back in, I was like, no, this guy's not like, you know, like tabula rasa. He's not like a blank slate in Skalitz. He's lived 18 years as a peasant, you know. There's the P word, see? But I didn't say it derogatively, in my defence. But you put it in my head, you primed me. There's another P word, you primed me with it. How does the Theatre of the Oppressed by Augusto tie in to... Oh, that's a much longer question. We'll focus on KCD for now. Yeah, so that was one of the changes. Like, far less romanticised, far more cynical. And obviously, Evil Gang can be quite cynical. So that all of us together kind of like work to get that kind of like grittier reading of it. But it's there. Warhorse give it to you. And they're trying to deconstruct that romance themselves, right? So they build up that highly idealised worldview of like shining knights and lovely little cosy villages where everyone's happy, and it's not like just brutal like slavery and concentration camps. You know, that's what a village really was back then. You know, it was like a brutal kind of fenced-in place, a work camp, where you fenced in the peasants because that was the only way to make them grow grain for you, that you could sell because you couldn't sell mushrooms and make as much money, you know. And the lord of the village was effectively a kind of like commandant, you know, of the area. So we went into it with a much harsher, maybe more Marxist reading of feudalism aggressively, and like built that in to Henry via books and so on. We also did the inexplicable feminism. That was quite fun in terms of like that was a really nice build into Woman's Lot, actually, that he was having feminist feelings. Hotdog Henry was, you know, experiencing nascent feminism, emergent feminism. That was really good to explore. And religious ideas as well. Like the one note that was quite nice is if you kind of role playing his naivety and his gullibility, right? So the way we did that was we took every book, and you've only got 4 pages, but whatever he read in the book was true, right? As soon as he learned to read, he believed all the books were true, including the Necronomicon, right? Which is where you get to that, where he's buying into that view of the world because he's believing everything he reads, because he believes that books are pure truth. And, you know, the power of books back then was incredible. You know, the power of a pamphlet, you know, in like when they invented the printing press, what was it? 14 something? And you started getting pamphlets, you know, mass produced. That was in like literacy and all of that. Where can you watch previous streams, like streams from more than 2 months ago? There are some that are on YouTube. They're now being uploaded to YouTube. There was a brief period where they went missing, I'm afraid, and there may be some that are gone. But we're starting new streams anyway, so get on board with new games if you want to start something fresh. That's the way to do it. There's some lost media, yeah. I'm a theatre guy. I think there's got to be some ephemerality about what we're doing here. You'll never recover from the lost lore. I don't know. No, I don't. I just got. There's a lot going on. Mary. I'm trying. There really is a lot going on. All right. See you later, Lurking. Bye bye. Thank you for coming. Losing the VODs for dramatic effect. He hates you personally. I don't hate you personally. We've lost a few VODs. I'm the rich, important husband from Carnival Row. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm also Professor Herman in Stalker 2, which is a great game. I highly recommend you playing that. You're going to hear the same voice actors quality voice actors in Stalker 2 as you do in. There'll be new lore. There'll be new lore. Not you missing the whole stream. You missed the whole stream. Oh no. Oh no. That was a lemming, by the way. And the laptop guy in that commercial. Yeah, I was the laptop guy in a T-Mobile commercial. Yeah. I was a child soldier in Star Trek. Yeah, I was. I was auditioning for Wesley Crusher, but I didn't get it. Hi, VOD watchers. I do care about the VOD watchers. I care a lot about the VOD watchers. That wasn't my fault. That was someone else's fault. Do it to someone else. I was almost in Eurovision. Yeah. Yeah. And I'm in a film in Rome at the moment, playing at the Space Cinema. If you're about in Rome, I think it's going to be in cinemas across Italy. That was a project between Czechs and Italian actors, French actors, a lot of French actors in there as well. So they're acting in their native accents, and I think when it gets out into the broader world, it'll probably be dubbed into national languages. But if you do go and see it there, that's called Manipulation. I think it's, I don't know, if you go and look on IMDb, you can watch the trailer and you can find out a little bit more of the details of the launch. But it was a big cinema. It was really great. It was a really nice launch. And I really enjoyed going there and meeting the director again. He's a young guy, you know. He's experimenting with different things, stories and stuff. There's a lot going on. You know, when you're directing all sorts of things. As I said, if you're an evil gang and you go in with the right attitude, then you're going to enjoy it immensely. Also, James Beaumont is in it. If you know James Beaumont, fellow streamer, an actor from KCD, he's in there. The cinematography is a strong point. And the director actually said that the cities of Bologna and Ferrara are so wonderful to shoot that they constitute another character in the film. So it's shot well. Prague is shot very well as well. But as I said, you can't master everything when you're learning these skills. The guy did amazing work. I really, really respect his work. And I hope to work with him again. We'll see. Ferrara is underrated. Yeah, it was the first time I'd ever seen it, actually. Was on that screen. It was great. It's like, wow, that's really cool. But anyway, yeah. And Bologna looks fantastic as well. I've never been there. But that could be really cool. Yeah, I have a Koffler addiction. Well, it's not an addiction. But... Alright, I'm going to take another little break. And then we'll come back and we'll have a vote. If someone can do a vote on whether you want to carry on chatting or whether you want to carry on with the story. I'm wearing a Koffler chaperon. I am, yeah. You've all been to Bologna. I'd actually love to go to Bologna. It looked a little like Florence, but it had its own thing. It definitely had its own thing. It was very distinctive. Only new chatters vote. Yeah, you guys can decide if you want to see me stumble through this kind of failed quest or you want to talk to me some more. It's a long stream tonight, so I'm happy to do a bit more chatting or playing, but I'm just going to take a short break now. So if you're leaving, goodbye. If you want to get on streams, just watch the schedule. We'll be starting a lot of new stuff soon. We're finishing a lot of stuff, and there's some that are just cozy streams which you can come and just chat on. Equinox is nice for cozy. Hello Kitty is nice for cozy if you just want to come and chat with people. I'm kind of like the TV on in the cafe, and there's loads of like trendy people here that you can talk to while I'm on the background going, alright, okay. So, I'll be back in a moment. Thank you. This is the other one. This is Petro 1. He was meowing to get in. Yeah, Petro 1's still adjusting to the new space, I have to admit. Yeah. The ceilings are much higher here, so the Petro feels a lot smaller. The Petro used to think it was the size of an aircraft carrier, and now it realises it's smaller than me. Right, did we decide on playing or chatting? What did you guys want to do? Playing one. Alright. Okay, great. Okay, we do that then. Just one, yeah, okay, cool. We're going to take it back, though. We'll take it back to the save again. And, but just one shout out. If you're an educator, if you're a teacher or something and you're interested, I'm doing a little lesson, kind of discussion forum thing on Sunday on multiple intelligence theory. It's going to be a bit of a kind of roaming discussion about that, but if you're in that industry, or if you're adjacent to that industry, you might find it quite interesting. Also, if you're interested just in how it works, I'm doing that. I'll be talking about how I've used it professionally and personally, and then we'll discuss. That's on Sunday on Twitch. Yeah, on the Just Chatting session. You'll see it on my schedule. It's but if you're interested in that, it's a discussion. It'll be kind of focused mainly on education, but it's also about using that for yourself. What sparked this was support from many patrons buying tickets for people, subs, providing subs. I said that I would do a lesson slot, that I would open it up once we reached a certain amount of subs. I will stick by my promise. We'll continue to do that. And we'll see where that goes. And again, if it goes up again, then I'll open up another slot. People said they wanted this, but obviously we want to keep a balance with these streams and all the different types of things going on. But I am an educator, and I am interested in this area. And if you do want to discuss it, there'll be some discussion of theatre, but it's generally about how you can kind of link different subjects together in education, but also in your own mind, I guess. Bit of like memory palaces, maybe we'll touch on that a little bit, and then we'll open it up to general discussion. All right, thank you, El Kenan, and thank you for blessing us with that, and Lady Midden and others as well. Monster, Barbarian, thank you for showering your subs for so long. Hopefully there was a demand for that. I thought that was a good kind of neutral place to start, and then we'll take it from there into different. We'll focus on mathematics, or we'll focus on music, or we'll focus on psychology, or different subject areas, and we'll talk about ways you can kind of bring that in, again, for yourself and for other people. All right. Yes, anyone can come. It will be accessible to anyone. It might be especially useful to people in that field, though, because I'll be talking about things that you can do. We had that in one of the big discussions at the beginning on X. So there's a demand for that, and I'm happy to provide it. But I needed to justify it first. All right, so there'll be a start of some kind of Istvan Toth style knowledge discussions. All right, okay, we're chaotic. Yeah, we're chaotic. Don't worry. We'll teach you about the microorganisms. You do a guest lecture on avionics. Okay, let's play. Let's quest. Let's attempt this one more time.
Fuck me, you dog!
Thank you, Imogen. Do it naked. All right. Do I need to steal all the rosaries? Okay, alright, where is Val? See you later. Thank you. Oh no, you've got to do it hardcore. You simply must. Alright, do we have to do the rosaries? Because that did not go well. Maybe just take people who are sleeping on their own? You gotta do it hardcore. Don't listen to the other people. There's 2 in there. Yeah, I might have one Nighthawk, but don't let Michael play easy, please. Don't let him play easy. There's 2 people in here as well.
Bark at me, you dog!
There's a killer on the loose, people!
Oh man, again!
His unfortunate victim around with him. Help!
Bark at me, you dog!
I can't pickpocket. I never learned how to pickpocket. I'm calling the police! I didn't kill anyone! It's to do with the fact that I've got the body in the... Oh, hang on. Let's put that away. Where's the bones? I can't get rid of the bones. It's not there. Oh no, there it is. Cranium, femur. So I can't put them in the box. No, I can't lose them. I've got to keep them on me. Try with the eggs. I haven't got the charcoal. All right. I'll do the eggs in the morning. Sleepwalking again.
Fuck me, you dog!
Your noise stat is too high, but if you remove all clothing, you'll be much quieter. Oh, like the turnip he is. Who sells charcoal? Trader, maybe. Yeah, there was a nice guy in Skalitz who sold charcoal.
God be with you.
Alright.
Been a pleasure.
There we go. This is the quest with the sketchy snake oil salesman, yeah. Hey, Jeffrey Perkstein. Jeffrey Perkstein.
Bread baked just this morning.
Bread baked just this morning. Where's the coops? Where's the coops? Ah, there we go. Do I just put 3 charcoal in there? No, 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 no. No, okay. Got to hit 3 different coops. Okay. How can he sound even more British than usual in one sentence? 1 coal in every coop. I'm slipping into stud. Yes, I am.
Fuck at me, you dog!
Slipping it into stud. Right, he's gone. You'd love to see Tom McKay do
Starting
stud.
to get hungry.
A billion pling for stud. I couldn't find the monologue. Can someone get me the monologue? And I'll do it. I tried looking for it online, but... Ah, they can't see me. They're not even looking. Alright, we did that one. No, it's not that one. It's not the... Alright. Find out what kind of meat the butcher has stored. Check in with the charlatan from time to time. Steal rosaries.
Fuck at me, you dog!
Alright, let's go get some more shavy schnapps. Well, I'm just going to go and buy some more shave schnapps. Stink eye just then, yeah, she knew what was on my mind. Inexplicable feminist agenda. Sure.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Give me the schnaps. This would go really badly in KCD 2 because they improved the crime system. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Like, he had a much more glorious kind of crime spree earlier on in the game. Now he's a bit too humble. He's been brought down a notch or two. You missed Dr. Sleep. Crime system in KCD is low-key stupid. I don't know what can be more stupid than spending 7 days in prison for murder. Blessed be the sleep. We just pick off the people in the outlying village. They don't if they don't see you.
Why are you sneaking about like a ghost?
Oh man, they're there. They're on me.
Hey.
Mouldy cabbage, that's all we've got. Okay, the hell. We've come full circle, come on. Martin and Mom must be watching you fucking horrified.
Back at me, you dog!
This guy's out on his own up here, maybe. Which one of the actors voiced the cows? It's the Revenant. We're saving that. We're saving that. Oh, we've lost the door. Give me the room again.
Can I sleep here?
All right. For how long?
Just the one night.
All right.
What sound?
Money up front, though.
Here you are.
No, I'm not buying the room
Like
permanently.
it here. Like sleeping on a cloud in it.
This stream should go until 21:30, but I might flag before then. Istvan. Yeah, it might be the pain chair. It's about to collapse, I think.
Back at me, you dog!
What don't I know? Caffeine crash. Yeah, there might be a caffeine crash. The struggle is real. What don't I know? If there's something on fire, you have to tell me. I love how we get the holy music now after he's done all that. We don't have to do the butcher, right? It's optional. Don't worry about it, kitten. Okay. Thank you. It's about Demon Dog.
So, how am I doing so far?
Good work, Henry.
Back at me, you
The whole
dog!
village is shaking in its...
This is a real life Revenant, that's
You
why.
won't step outside the door without saying...
It's a real life Revenant. Thank you, Craig.
I'm glad to hear
Thank
that.
you.
I'm beginning to feel haunted myself.
Yeah, you are a bit haunted.
...would eat a single egg, even if they had any. Because all the hens...
Everybody
are
knows.
Well, at least they've got fuel for their fires.
The baths are closed. No one will tell you why. But everyone is clearly frightened. Half the village is without rosaries. Someone
He's working for Cohen's Hell Pro.
And did you sell it?
I don't trade in such banal goods. But
Banal?
I sold him a cat's paw.
I didn't
Thought
know
it was
cats
banal.
were good for warding
Have I been
off
pronouncing that wrong as well?
All the goods I have are good for war.
Banal?
So, the job is done, eh?
Banality.
Not quite.
Banal.
You
No?
just said the whole village is shaking with fear.
It's
The
banal.
whole village, but for
Thank you.
one individual.
Well, surely that doesn't matter.
That's what I thought too. Only
The Banial gland.
Who is giving everyone the benefit of his wisdom. He needs shaking up before he undoes your good work.
But if he's not been scared yet, what more can I do to
Oh, for God's sake, this never ends.
When he's not hanging around here ruining my trade, he's in the tavern
He get-
boasting that he'd
He
happily
get-
sleep by that empty grave
Nocky.
to prove there's no revenant.
Yeah, I bet.
Baelor.
Exactly. He
Garage.
just needs a little
Tomato.
persuasion. And once he's done,
Appalachia.
make it the most terrifying
Appalachia.
night of his life.
Sorry, that's how it's supposed.
What are we waiting for then?
It's best to be well prepared. You want to find
Jezichka.
out something about him.
Jezichka. Jezichka. Jezichka.
Woman.
Naturally. And Henry, before we get to that grave, you can still try and come up with more ways to frighten the villagers. The more terrified they are, the more groschen there'll be in it for me. For us, that is. See you later.
I could do with a bite to eat.
Ugh. I didn't miss the important cutscene. I got the key points. I was looking at the cutscene.
Yeah.
She just killed Tommy Angelo. Oh, you're never gonna let that go. See you, Paradoxical Code Up. Thank you. See you later. I was nearly gonna knock her out as well. Is she in the house? This entire stream has turned into psychological warfare.
Jesus Christ. You're
The internet is forever.
Were you assaulted?
Well, not all of it.
Burn in hell.
About this brave fellow.
Wife?
You're still here, lad? I thought you'd have fled by now.
Fled? Why on earth would I do that?
Because there's a revenant on the prowl.
He's the Revenant, he's clearly the Revenant. He stinks of a dead body.
Ah, that.
He's covered in blood and cuts. He's knocking people out. He's become the Revenant.
Felix.
Well, I don't know what his name is.
Because I can't get a
Even
bath.
in the tavern that there's no revenant.
That's him. The fool doesn't believe what's going on under his own nose. He hasn't the sense he was born with.
He claims he'd spend the night by the grave.
Spend the night at the graveside, just to prove there's no revenant.
Aye. All talk and no action.
Is he brave or just stupid?
He's wearing the skull as a
I
cap.
can tell you. But if he's to be believed, he doesn't fear the devil himself.
And do you believe him?
Oh, I've forgotten about the normal tub of
It's
water.
true he never seems bothered by anything. But then he's always with that other pair.
What pair?
No way.
Two mates of his.
No way, is it?
He was alone in the tavern.
Aye, they're not locals. But
Oh, is it
outside
Fritz?
wherever
No
he
way is it
goes,
Fritz.
They go with him.
Who are these two fellas?
They're not bad lads, but they're no heroes.
Is it Fritz?
How's that?
Them two have their thing.
They're giving me
But
Fritz
they-
content. They're giving me Fritz content.
The first one wouldn't even go into the woods alone because he's afraid of wild animals.
Oh, it's not. Oh, okay.
Is that so? I wonder why.
He got lost in the forest as a young lad, and he wasn't found till next morning. Shaking and pale as a ghost he was when they found him.
Leonardo DiCaprio and Revenant. What a crybaby.
A village boy? Scared of the woods?
You're not very smart, are you?
Why'd you say that?
Oh, never mind.
What about the other one?
He's afraid of fire.
Why?
Is Fritz in KCD too?
God forgive him. As a young lad, he was playing with fire and nearly set fire to the house. So his pa taught him a lesson he wouldn't forget.
God damn it.
Lad? That's a terrible way to teach a child.
It is indeed. Look at him. He's got such progressive values.
It's been an interesting chat. Thanks, good wife.
May the Lord watch over you.
All right, we wash there. Sorry, Michael. All right, see you later, Bo. Yeah, sorry, it's a long one. Maybe we'll close earlier. People are flagging. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I just thought I'd taken a few days off in Rome, so I'd do a longer stream. You're not flagging. Be careful what I read. Got to work off the Red Bull. Alright, you're chilling. Okay, alright. Just touching base with everybody. Yeah, okay, alright. Oh, there's 300. Okay, alright, cool. Let me know then. Fearless fellows.
This brave fella, Felix his name is, if we can get him to spend the night at the grave, he won't be alone.
So we have to knock these two out.
He has two mates tagging along.
So we just need to kill these two guys. Is that alright?
Like he's afraid to be alone.
Could be.
So, if...
Okay, 178. Still, those of you who remain.
It shouldn't be too hard to scare him.
Maybe not. He claims he's not afraid of anything.
That's easy to say. I'm not so sure. Only, we have...
You got 3 WO monitors, so you're good.
What do you know about them?
One of them is afraid of wild
Just
animals.
scare them off.
Won't even go into the woods on his own.
I see. And the other one?
Well, he's afraid of fire, but I doubt an ordinary campfire would do the trick.
Well, we'll think of something. Anyway, you take care of the first one.
How, though?
Haven't you learned anything from me? Talk to a dog.
Of course. Why didn't I think of that? Any particular one, Master?
Oh, the most frightening one, of course.
And how am I supposed to recognise him? One looks the same as another.
By his bark, naturally.
It's not a dog positive
Can
stream.
you hear him?
See you later, Mappuccino.
Beats
Bye
the wits out of anyone.
bye. This is a warm up for the 24-hour stream.
Either that or Satan in the guise of a beast.
All right. And what do I do with him?
Satan in the form of a black dog, no?
With him and see if you can mimic his bark.
Yeah, great idea. People will think I'm barking mad.
Dum-dum. Learn wild animal calls. Find the dog with the strange bark. So he's talking to the devil, right? The devil appears in the form of a black dog. This is a devil quest.
Bark at me, you dog!
Thank you. Thanks for that. Underscore the point.
Bark at me, you dog!
Oh, it has to be at night. Okay, yeah, alright. Oh, fuck, it was Mary. Sorry, she's in blue. I can't always read it. Oh, Worms fan, thank you. She's cloaked, look. It's like the red ones. Get married. Maryvalence.
Bark at me, you dog!
I'm in behind the tavern. I will, yeah. Oh, that's what you were talking about earlier. Oh, okay, okay. There it is. I'm amazed this has managed to survive being in a medieval village. This is so fucked up. Why is Warhorse making me do this? I'm trying to come off the Necronomicon. No wonder there's a secret black metal ending.
Bark. What a beast you are. Alright, let's see. Ruff. Ruff. Again.
Become the dog, Hotdog, yeah. We can get this dog, right?
Damn it, I'm hungry.
We don't have to get Mutt. Can we get a dog that looks like that?
That's still not quite it. Yeah. That's it. And now I'm officially the village idiot.
Alright.
Bark at me, you dog!
Dog Max in. Woof woof.
Bark at me, you dog!
Gotta put your heart into it. You got there? You came back just for me to bark at you. I was learning to bark with Tom. Oh. Petros don't look happy. So they heard the dogs, that's what it is. They heard the dogs. They've gone into combat mode. Came to see the dog, didn't you? Came to see what the dog's all about.
Bark at me, you dog!
Oh. You have a short hair. Yeah, no, they're okay. They just heard the dog. In fact, they both look alright. They're not scared of little dogs because they're so massive. They're such massive cats anyway. Your dog hates Mutt but didn't finish at the demon dog. Should you be worried? Is it Satan too? I don't know. Could be. Oh, we're starving to death. Hang on.
You dog!
We're starving to death. Turn the stove on. They're not fat, they're just massive. They're just big cats, you know? Like, Petro 1's like 2 better kittens. Minimalny. Right, food. There she is, Drahomira.
Good morning.
Sausages. Bosch a sausage. All 3. Magnificent.
Bark at me, you
Tell
dog!
me, Is Alois still haunting you?
No.
Yeah, I'm still here,
Gone
yeah.
Forever. Ever since I let go of my old
Stream
sleep
flow
and
variety.
made amends
You loved
with
it.
God,
Bish bash
I
bosh.
felt as light as a feather. I sleep like a newborn baby at night.
Hey, he helped someone. This was an Necronomicon quest.
Bye.
That was an Necronomicon quest. There we go. And it actually worked out okay. So why is it a forbidden text? I said sausages and your dog looked up and around eagerly.
So, how did you get on?
Oh, don't make me want
Not
sausage
much.
too.
Although from the noises it made, you'd hardly guess it was a dog.
So you've learned to bark.
I have, master.
So bark.
Bark? I'll give you bark.
Easy, easy. Down, boy.
Ooh, kinky.
Ah, ye of little faith. Besides,
Dance, doggy,
can you
dance.
think of any other way?
If we want to have him there on his own, I could always knock the other two out.
And what if he finds them unconscious?
I can always haul them off somewhere he won't find them.
Just make sure you don't botch it, Henry. It could easily turn very sour.
Don't worry. But what about the other fella?
Ah, yes, apprentice. You have the good fortune to witness a genius at work. Watch and learn. An oil lamp.
An oil lamp?
Precisely. Isn't it ingenious?
A marvellous invention, I grant.
A marvellous
What
invention.
do you want to do with it?
That's the clever part. I've hung a lamp like this over the Revenant's grave.
Archery
All you
test.
have to do is shoot it down. It'll fall on the grave and burst into flames.
Well, that could work. Only...
Gin in a bottle. I didn't save it though. I'm not going to go back now.
How can you be sure I'll manage
Sorry.
to shoot it down?
I
Fuck
believe
me,
in
you
Henry.
dog.
You're my apprentice, versed in the
Call
way
Michael
of
to do it for me.
Right. I almost
I might have to. It's been a while since I used a bow.
The lamp is already hanging up. It just hasn't been lit yet.
Aye. I'll give it a go. And then what?
Then you just have to goad our Felix into putting his money where his mouth is.
But what if he doesn't fall for it?
Refusing would ruin his credibility.
This is just so Hans
I'll
can
bet
get
you
some
anything,
aftershave.
If you present it right, he'll jump at it.
All right. I'll give it a try.
Good. Don't delay, though. Practice with the lamp first, if you like, or just go straight to him.
No, I don't need no practice. Provoke Fearless Felix. So can I provoke him now?
For everyone. Magical ointments. Protective amulets.
Can I provoke him now?
Talismans to give you the luck of the eight.
I've got 3 savey schnaps, yeah? Alright, let's do it. That was quite an epic moment, Elkennen.
I've heard there's a revenant haunting these parts.
Ah, you don't want to believe those old wives' tales.
Well, it's not true then.
Of course not. It's just a lot of fairy tales.
You're a bit sure of yourself, aren't you?
You're kind of sure of yourself, aren't you?
That I am. And what's it to you?
Nothing. It's just that, well, bold talk doesn't prove anything.
Are you saying I'm lying?
Can you prove what you say?
Well, can you prove your claims?
What?
Well, supposing you spent the night at that grave, like you say. That'd prove there's no revenant, wouldn't it?
You reckon so? I don't know.
Definitely, you're not afraid anyway.
Yeah, for sure. Besides, since you're so fearless, it'd be nothing to you, right?
Aye, that's right.
How about something to buck up your courage? Ah, probably not. You don't need it.
I don't, but it can't hurt.
What are we giving him? Box blood? Box blood. Buck up your courage.
Thanks, Em.
So when are you going to do it?
Just as soon as I can in the evening.
Right. And now you can...
Objective failed.
Quiet, Henry. You'll give us away.
Sorry. What's that you're wearing?
What do you think it is?
I don't know, some new fashion?
This is a clusterfuck.
Costume, of course.
My apologies, Master, for not recognising it immediately.
You obviously still have a lot to learn.
So did they come?
Yes, all three. They're camping at the top of the hill.
Right. I'll have time to get haunting then. Where do I start?
I'll leave that up to you. The main thing is to scare off the two cronies first. I'll take care of Fearless Felix.
So I'll scare one.
I don't think it's supposed to be framed like this, though.
Just make sure no one...
This is so geeky.
And the other one will make some noises.
This is why Expedition 33 won the Game Awards.
Ideally, a bit at a time.
Let him work up an appetite for more, so to speak.
I couldn't have put it better myself. Just don't give yourself away.
I won't, but if they do happen to see me coming...
Then you'd better vanish like a wisp of smoke. Or make some excuse.
And what will you be doing?
I'll wait somewhere out of the way for a while, and then I'll crash in. So make sure the other two are gone by then.
All right.
Right, save it, yeah? Shoot the lamp. It said failed to shoot the lamp when it came up. Aha, I see. Okay. Yeah, okay, I got it, Valerie, thank you. Whoa, shit. Right, now I have to take out the other guy. I've got one more schnapps. Shall I do the schnapps? Shall I do the last schnapps? You have to bark from the bushes. Shall I take the last schnapps, yeah? No, don't schnapps. Which bushes?
What? Hey, what do you...
It doesn't highlight the bush, so...
You want to get us here, eh? Why do you want to get us here, eh?
Huh?
Okay, I'll have to go back. I can't see the other guy. The bush is in nowhere. What bush? No, there's fucking bushes everywhere. There's bush literally everywhere. I'm gonna reload. God's sake. I said, should I save it? Under the camp. Jesus. Bush under the camp.
Bark at me, you dog!
There's bushes near the tree where the... okay. Any bush. Streamer defeated by a single bush. There's bush literally... There is bush everywhere. Wait, what am I firing at? That is the lantern, right? This bush? Petro's doing Goon River, yeah. I'm gonna have to deal with them in a minute. Go. They want out. Is this the right bush? Get near the crouch and whistle. What, like I'm whistling for the horse? Ah, okay. I didn't know.
What's that noise again? What? Probably nothing.
Bark at me, you dog!
Has he gone?
Oh no, not again. No, please, God, no. I can't stand this. No, no, please, no. They're everywhere. They'll devour me. Jesus Christ, I've got to get away from
I got it, I got it, I got it. Can I save now? Ten out of 10, first try, please save. Okay. Wow, we're getting heavily overmanaged today. Ignore me, Kira. My cortisol's up. All right. You're my handlers. I know. I know. Backseat Istvan. All right. Another horned god.
That was something.
How did you like that, eh?
Wonderful. I haven't had so much fun since I dressed up as the Pope.
Did you see him run? Like all the demons of hell were on their heels.
One was quite enough, evidently.
So what now?
Now I just wait for my customers to turn up. Come and see me tomorrow before noon, and you'll get your well-earned reward.
Tomorrow before noon. All right. Is there a bed here, maybe? Thank you, talking deer. Is the Equinox crossover, no? All that just so Hans can get laid. Thank you, mystical bastard. The deer did talk to me in the Equinox. Alright, where are we now? We're out by the fields, aren't we? So, river.
Ah!
What time is it though? Should we have a break? Yeah, it's nearly 9. I need a break for my arms. And then we'll come back and go and see Hans and then wrap it up, alright? You can call Michael. Good point. Yeah, I know, I thought you meant Michael in the real world then. I was like, yeah, I could just call Michael, you're right.
Yeah. Yeah.
God, make me work for it.
Good men and good wine. Glad to see you.
Yeah. Alright.
Well, what about the dead man's remains?
You still have them?
No, you said to keep them. What do I do with them now?
I'll buy them from you.
What
How will you?
The bones of a revenant. Those can be valuable goods. What do you say?
All right. I'll
I
sell
need the money. I need the money, to be frank.
Revenant bones. They'll be very useful indeed. God be with you.
About that recipe.
Yes, you want to buy it?
Wait, I thought we said that he's going to give it to me. Did he say after 12? For one bone, for one bone. For bones?
Taken straight from the gallows at midnight. Ah, my dear apprentice.
Okay, here we go.
How happy I am to see you.
So, it all worked out then?
Look, if you're going to fire random stuff at me, then I can't listen to any of you, because otherwise you're just confusing me.
Now, about that thing you promised me.
Your well-deserved reward. Certainly. Here you have it.
This is the problem, yes, Nokira, yeah.
Well, I could leave. I've got just enough to cover my travel. But I'd be as poor as a church mouse in the next place, so I'd better wait and see if I can sell even more.
Well, at least I'll know where to find you.
Okay, I've got to let the cats out. Give me a moment. Give me a few minutes, and then we'll go and see Hans, alright? One moment. Alright, okay. And we're back. Get some more saver snaps. Shiv snaps. Alright, we'll go to Ratai and we'll pick up.
Yeah.
Freedom for the Petros, yeah. They're free, yeah, they're free. What are boomers getting smarter about? Bye, charlatan, you're my favourite rare yowie.
Yeah.
Charlery. Oh, it's Leicester originally, but I got pretty RP when I was younger because I was doing a lot of acting school, and I lost it, and then you know the trends change and regional accents were kind of back in flavour. So there's a little bit of Leicester in Istvan at certain times and various other characters I've done. And then I don't like to do the stream kind of RP because I think a lot of British streamers go for that, and I don't want to do that. I appreciate playing to Americans, it's fair, but yeah, so we're all from the Midlands really, a lot of us. Like Luke's from the Midlands, isn't he? Isn't Luke Derby? Tom's Birmingham. I'm Leicester. It's kind of Midlands thing. Jim's from the South. You're from Wolves. Yeah, it's East Midlands. Yeah, East Midlands. I decline my use. Oh, he's from Sheffield. Okay. I thought he's from Derby. Why do I think he's from Derby? Sheffield's not the Midlands though, is it? That's the North. I thought he was Derbyshire. Sorry. I don't know why I thought that. Someone else from Derbyshire? Oh wait, we're going to see a dealer, aren't we? Come on.
Yeah.
You're from Kansas, Mary. They're your friends. I don't know Luke that very well. I've not had that much conversation with Luke, to be fair, because we weren't in that many scenes. We only had the jail scene. All right. Three copies of Evil Morals in Bohemia. Hercules and his diet can all go. Herod's sword, don't need that. Master Huntsman's swords, don't need that. Necronomicon Part 2 we're keeping. Chain, get rid of that. Alright, hands. Actually, let's go heal up. Let's just go heal up for a second. I need a bath. If we're going to go and see... And let's get the clothes fixed. Hope we have enough money to pay Cram. You came in the perfect time, you see. Yeah.
Assaulted.
You look like you've been assaulted. Yeah, about repairs. Alright, that's a bit better. Yay! Alright. Now let's go and get a fresh cut. Gotta look good for Pookie. Well, Well, he remembers him as Hotdog Henry, you remember? Like, Hotdog Henry was all the missions. He was wearing this drip.
Yeah.
Apart from the, like, castle assault, right? Don't say which word ever again.
Good afternoon.
Yeah.
I'd like to make use of the bathhouse's services.
Pookie. I didn't say Pookie. Did I say Pookie?
A bit of everything. Heal my wounds, have a proper bath.
Alright, I won't say it.
Oh, and my garments are in need.
I won't say it then. I won't say it. I'm not saying it.
Satisfied. God be with.
I'm definitely not saying yay. Everyone knows how I sound like. Logan does a spot-on impersonation. Pookie Plinks. I can sing it. Pookie kind of love. Pookie. Pookie.
Yeah.
Love is kinda crazy with a pookie little boy like you. Pookie! Right, where's the boy? Is he in the tall tower or... Oh, he's down here? Oh, he's in the bathhouse. Of course he is. Fucking hell. Alright. I was just there. He was in the bath next door to me. We were getting one of those, like, couples massages. Oh shit! No, no.
Watch what you're doing.
No, I'm not very good at Valley Girl. I don't do that anyway. It's a principle. God forbid a lord has a hobby. Yeah, we'd love to hear that. There.
What are you gaping at?
Oh no, no,
Okay.
no, sorry.
No?
Wrong house. There he is. There's my boy. There's my boy.
God bless you. What troubles you?
I got you the potion.
I got you that potion from the charlatan.
Baby.
Charlatan. He's a man of learning who even cured the Pope of impotence. But thanks, Henry. I really appreciate your help. Once I drink this potion...
He totally buys into the charlatan.
Faint at my feet. But I'm only interested in one. The fairest creature on God's green earth.
Yeah, the butcher's daughter, I know.
Oh, he's so jealous!
She and I
I
are
know.
the folk of night, and you shall be my herald of exalted words.
Oh, this is so
You will
crushing.
hide and prompt me from a book of poetry.
Okay, alright, so it's like,
Here's a book of poems. I'll need a little time
It's
to get ready.
Bergerac, no,
Meanwhile,
it's Cyrano de
I'll learn
Bergerac.
off by heart. You'll prompt me.
Learn poetry? Me? That sounds... Well, not exactly...
Istvan
Stop
killed a man
wasting
with a
time
poem
and
the
get
other
to
day.
it. Come back to me in a couple of hours. I have to get dressed up and groomed.
Groomed.
And it'll take a while.
Groom
before
it up.
takes effect.
See you later.
See you later. See you later. Okay. Yep. Wait, it's 9 o'clock. It's 8 o'clock now. Wait until Sans is ready. I have to wait until evening when Lord Capon will have finished preening his feathers. So, an hour? I guess 10 is evening. Oh, I missed the monk news. What's the monk news? Yeah, we have to do it. Yeah, okay. We'll read the poems. Now he's up in the tower. Up in Perkstein. Brother Whiskers, that's so sweet. That's nice.
Yeah.
Thank you, Defenestrated Sheep. There are nuns somewhere saving giant rabbits also. Hey Eki, yeah, I was trying to do a longer one today to see if I could hack it, but Kira made me neck Red Bull and then we got raided. And I want to return to the roots of Hotdog Henry. Alright. In a tall tower. Upstairs. No, I think the Red Bull's kind of kicking off.
Are you ready, Sir Hans? Henry? Something's gone wrong. Open up. I'm not going to talk to the door.
Oh no!
That potion tasted rather odd, and now I have a feeling my face is broken out. How do I look?
You're imagining it.
You're imagining it, sir. You look as irresistible as ever, if not more. But I feel as if I just fell face first into a nettle patch.
Ah, you got nettled.
Just a little flush from the excitement. It'll pass. If you're sure. So, what do you think? Can we go to the rendezvous? Why wait? Carolina won't be able to resist you.
Oh, look at the dog. He's back. He's all slicked up. He looks good. He looks great.
Follow me.
We walking it? Oh, you're not walking, you're sauntering. Are we going to saunter all the way there, Mr. Capon? Sir. Oh, I need to read the poems. Alright, we got it, right? Do I need to remember? If I need to remember, tell me now. Do I need to learn the fucking poems? Do it in the stud voice. I need to learn the poems. You need to remember. Please fail. No, don't worry about it.
Tell me, Henry.
Okay.
How many girls have you had in your life?
Ooh.
Had any at all, that is.
Well, there's been a few, but I'm sure I can compare with you.
Ha! Very true. One day, plays will be written about my amorous adventures.
Comedies and tragedies.
What's happening to his
Depend
voice?
on how things go tonight.
Save. Tell him all about Steph. Yeah. Let's go into it. Let's break it down. It's the demon in him. Yeah, Revenant Henry is back. Sometimes it bugs. Boom, boom, ba-doom, boom. Walking stream. You memorise the poems because you're a tryhard. I don't think I can do it in 10 minutes. His throat's fucked from the barking, arguably. Jeffrey Perkstein. Jeffrey, just a heads up. I'm not so good at reading the red. Neither is Dadzig.
Living in this house here.
Or dark blue, and it blurs together on this, so I can't
Since the time her fellow threw me
always see the names.
and kicked my ass for good measure.
Oop.
It comes to minding that women.
I doubt it would have done it if you reckoned. I was, incognito.
You were incognito? Who's cognito? Oh look, if you want me to do it, I can do it. You want me to do it? Is that a challenge? You want me to do it? Chat can help. Yeah, it's fine. It's white for you. Okay, yeah, I don't know. It's on the... It's kind of like red and it blurs together a bit. Just so you know, I'm just letting you know. If you want to stay that colour, you can, but I can't always read the name. See, like, Mary's basically invisible like that.
The bushes and don't budge from there. Otherwise you might scare her off.
Which bushes? Which bushes, mate? Oh, fuck it. These bushes.
What's that?
Hide, Henry. Time to get started.
Fuck
How
off,
do you know it's
Kurt.
her who will come out and not someone else? She got the letter and necklace, didn't she? She knows that that is, her secret admirer is coming. And what am I supposed to do? What do you think, dolt? Prompt me from that book of poetry.
Okay, let's mess with him because we're jealous, right? Where do I have to conceal myself? Here?
Gonna move on. I don't want to turn up late.
Who's there? I can't see you.
Your most ardent admirer, fair maid.
Aha! And do you have a name?
What's in a name? That which we call a rose by any other name would still be a flower, wouldn't it?
Spelled. Hal mention. Now we know where he got the name Hal from.
I can't hear you.
Right, this is Shakespeare. Gentle Knight.
Gentle night, why linger on? I yearn thus for my love so long. Without her words to still my breast, who shall set my soul to rest?
Gentle knight, why linger on? I earned this from my love so long. Whip out your worthy silky breasts. Who shall suck my salty bits?
No!
He's like George in Blackadder 3rd, right? To have lips and yet kiss not.
To have lips and yet kiss not is like leaving grain to rot. To love without consummating is like unsown fields in the spring.
To have lips and yet kiss not is like a leaking chamber pot. To love without constant mating is like nuns all feel in the spring.
What on earth are you saying?
Yeah, that's not good, man. That's not good.
It's a feral goose here in the bushes.
I shall... Ah, Lord, let me not wait in vain. To murderous wrath she gives birth.
She gives birth, leaving no peace on this earth. Wounds inflicted by swords, cut less deep than women's barbed words.
To numerous brats she gives birth.
He's totally sabotaging it. He's totally
Who's
sabotaging
infected
it.
my whores? Don't you sleep with my women, bastards?
Jesus, Henry! What kind of yokel nonsense are you babbling?
Me? You're the one who's babbling.
You're an odd one. I've never heard such peculiar poetry in my life. Where on earth did you come up with it?
Incel slam poetry under the window. Blame the French.
It's the latest fashion in France. You've done enough harm. Better shut up and leave it.
Instant. No, I didn't need to think about that at all.
Well, it was, Father is coming! Hide!
Who was that talking? If it's some dandy again, I'll gut with my filleting knife.
Dandy.
Did you
about this, Hans. I think we should...
Are you still there?
Still here, my love. How could I have apart from you?
Father's coming. He'll kill you.
He will not. Because it'll never cross his mind where I'll be. Henry, it's time for me to claim my prize. Whatever happens, cover my back.
There you are,
me,
you
you
seducer! Now you'll see how a butcher protects his daughter's honor.
Buy me time.
You got some explaining to do, you bastard.
I'm not fist fighting with these guys.
What are you after? You bastard sneaking around an honest citizen's house in the dark?
I went to mourn over the grave of my great-grandmother.
Oh, yeah. Then what are you doing right beneath my window, eh?
No, the question is, why are you trampling on great-grandmother?
Yeah! Burn, burn, burn.
One more word, and I'll have you.
Ah! What are you doing here?
Oh, my darling.
Get out! Get out or I'll call Papa.
My sweet.
That sounds like Sinead there.
Hey, what was that?
You imagined it. What was what? Look, there's a badger with a gun.
I'm sure I heard a strange noise.
We're here in the cemetery. Maybe restless spirits, what do you reckon?
I'd swear it came from the window of my own house.
Well, what's that got to do with me?
Exactly, what's that got to do with me?
Creeping around after my daughter. I come out and I find you here. Quite a coincidence, eh? So, out with the truth.
You're quite mistaken.
Look at his two goons standing behind him.
And if she looks anything like you, I'd rather keep it that way.
Why, you fucking...
What do you think you're doing? Climbing in here, uninvited?
Uninvited?
I came to court you.
Then go and court me from the courtyard.
Don't try to make a fool of me. I heard it
Go and court me from the courtyard. You're hearing things other people can't hear.
It seems to me you're hearing things other folk can't hear. That's not good.
You're saying I'm hearing voices in my head?
Well, that's not necessarily a bad thing. Sent Euphrosyne of Polotsk heard voices
Oh,
too.
theology check.
Founded a monastery and churches and things.
I heard voices too. Well, could have been voices. I wouldn't swear to it though.
Look, fellas.
Coons mentioned
I was
indeed.
right here.
Look at the guy's like,
You dog!
You take me for a madman.
Whatever you are, I want to know what you're doing under my daughter's window and who was talking to her. I heard it clear as day.
You misheard, I was praying.
Good neighbour, it can't be denied that old age dulls a man's ears.
This is what evil gangs say all the time.
Praying for the souls of the good people resting in the cemetery. I've nothing to do with your daughter.
That voice sounded different to yours, though. But where did he get to? You must have seen him. Unless you're covering for him.
What? You don't love me?
No, and I told you, get out!
Well, how about a kiss at least?
Out, out, out!
Naughty. Start singing.
Jasem skutni hori
Nihori kutlek nikosin.
What the fuck are you playing at? My patience is wearing thin.
Continue singing.
Jasem skutni hori koden nikosin.
Jesus, stop your damn screeching.
Nakopeć kustala plakala.
Jezu, Jezu Maria, la la la. Jezu, Jezu Maria, Jezu Jemine. Bude li to chlapek nebo ne? Nebo ne? Bude li to chlapek nebo ne?
Christ almighty. Let's go, fellas. This one ain't right in the head. The guards will have him for screeching after curfew. Let's not get mixed up in it. But if I
Yay.
ever see you here again,
Thanks,
I'll
gang.
beat some sense into your idiot skull.
Alright, we did it. Go and see Lord Capon in the morning.
Round like a foot. One has to carry a lighter.
Yeah. Yeah.
In the morning. 9. 9 sounds good.
What do you think you're doing? Don't you
I'm
know
in.
it's
I am
forbidden to go
literally
around
in
and
my
act
bed,
like of any
Kurt.
kind? This definitely won't come cheap. You'll learn.
Oh,
crime
what a
doesn't pay.
twat.
Alright, here you are.
Just leave me alone.
All right. Just make sure it doesn't happen again.
I'm sleeping.
Don't move a finger.
I have to put a torch on to sleep in, Rat-Eye.
You there, stop. You, stop right where you are. Hey, you, halt. Surrender. You'll have to...
He just shouted at him while he's sleeping. Surrender! That's Kurt, yeah. He's all over, he's like a psychic, he's always there. He's got you on the back. Exactly, fuck you in particular. 7 days in prison. For sleeping in my own bed. No, we slept-walked again. Right, Tall Tower. Yeah, you gotta have a nightlight on. Yeah. Or the revenants come. It keeps the revenants away. It's a bit like From. For those of you who are watching From. I feel like it might have gone a bit lost in season 4 though. I don't know, jury's still out. Welcome to Logan 5's chat room. Yeah, you gotta have a nightlight or you start sleepwalking. Come on, Hans.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
It's morning.
How did it go with Carolina, Sans?
Oh, he's a bit more optimistic there.
Disaster.
How come? Didn't your recitation do the trick?
Fucking me, you
What kind
dog!
of nonsense were you feeding me? Carolina thought I was a thief breaking in to rob the place.
Hey, answer
I tried
Git.
to explain, but she wouldn't listen.
Welcome to Logan 5 Run's chat room.
Or she'd call her father.
I
Carolina.
managed to keep him busy. Only now...
North Carolina or South Carolina?
Thanks for that, at least. Anyway, Carolina slammed the door in my face, so I suppose I'll have to look elsewhere for the love of my life.
Oh no, sorry bro.
To hell with love letters. Imagine. That silly goose couldn't even read.
Just imagine, what a
Shame.
silly goose.
She missed out on something very rare.
Oh, look at that, look at that, look at that.
Here's the letter, Henry. Read it. At least you're capable of it.
Alright. I'm going to KCD too with a bit of a smile on my face.
Goodbye.
Capon's love letter. Oh, shiny boy. Oh, it's shiny. Look at that.
Ugh.
Put it rivaling Apollo there, my lord. Eat the letter. Alright, where have I got to take the letter to now? Ugh. Wait, that's it, right? We finished it? We read the letter. My sweetest, I am your most devoted secret admirer. Secret, for until I know you long for me as I do for you, I shall not make myself known to you. But once we know each other, then, my beloved poppet, I shall caress your tits, and then I shall seek out the treasure you have carried with you since birth. Yeah, for there is no lovelier creature than you. I only have to think of you, and I raise a battle tent. The likes of which... I'll do it in the stud voice. Do you want me to do it in stud voice? Yeah, okay. My sweetest, I am your most devoted secret admirer. Secret, for until I know you long for me as I do for you, I shall not make myself known to you. But once we know each other, then, my beloved poppet, I shall caress your tits, and then I shall seek out the treasure you have carried with you since birth. For there is no lovelier creature than you. I only have to think of you and I raise a battle tent, the likes of which even Sigismund would envy. You must be mine and none others. I shall take you to paradise and back. You shall meet all the angels in heaven and call out to God more loudly than ever before. If you want to feel like no woman has ever felt before, put on this necklace tomorrow and I shall know that I should come to you in the night and slip inside your secret garden. Your most ardent secret admirer. Secret. And there's no such thing as a secret in Bohemia, gang. The secret's out. Alright, we're gonna rest. Did lock my pig hut? You hated it. Disgusting.
Fuck at me, you dog!
Yeah, he couldn't come up with a metaphor for tits. Yeah. He's probably bossed me for sleeping in my bed. He locked the door after me. That cop. Alright. I think that is it for today. We've done a lot today. We've done 4 hours. Thank you for the raid. Those of you who are still here, amazing. Thank you for enduring this. Something of a shame stream. Something of a learning stream. And if you're interested in doing more or watching more, look on the schedule. We've got quite a busy weekend. 3 streams tomorrow, 2 on Sunday. Tomorrow we've got Life Istvan. We're nearly at the end of that, so it might not be a good time to jump on, but Life Istvan tomorrow. If you know it, you can join it. I'm not doing an amazingly sympathetic reading of that, so that's a bit of a warning in advance. And then we've got a Hello Kitty Island adventure as a palette cleanser. After that, we're doing a bit of an afternoon cozy stream. And then we have Equinox, I believe. We're having an evening game of Equinox. So mount up if you are there. And we'll ride around doing the Equinox quest line. And on Sunday, we've got Kitten Beach. Yeah, but that's right at the end of the season. So you can maybe come and see how it works, but we try and people make moves kind of in the game. And then we have the educational stream in the afternoon for those of you interested in that kind of thing. They'll all be available on VODs. I'll publish the VOD tonight after this. If you're watching VODs, we do appreciate you. Don't listen to Mary Vevelance. Nothing can't be trusted. Thank you. I'll go and have a very steep caffeine crash now. Thank you again, and I'll see you tomorrow, some of you. All right, bye-bye.